Oh, hell. Well, I'm here. I promise. Let me fix my camera. It's awesome. There we go. Let's see how this goes. I'm noticing a little bit of jitteriness. YouTube looks good. We'll know for sure when we go to the YouTube side of things. The only thing I changed was we're enhanced broadcasting to Twitch, so we should have multiple formats to Twitch. Up to 1920 by 1080, I believe. Yeah, source is 1920 by 1080, so that's good. And then we changed it because it was for some reason downscaling. It was showing on the output to downscale to 1920 by 1080, but that's what everything is native in. So we're gonna see how that goes. But today I gotta figure out, power's about to be an issue. I can't rebuild the current factory. I can't rebuild the current factory because I don't have power to fall back on. I could build battery banks, but that doesn't help. So we need to, Blue Crater is our next stop. We need to build a power over there. And turbo fuel's the way to go over there. So I'm not doing packaged, I don't think. I don't think that has a real benefit to it. But we need to go over there and take a look at what's happening at the Blue Crater. And then what we're going to do is convert Grassy Fields into a smeltery and send all the ingots from there to the mega factory so that we can start building there. So that's kind of my game plan. Let me switch screens here. And hopefully our bandwidth keeps up with us today. This morning I wasn't able to connect. It was very weird. So we're going to go to the gaming screen. Hold on. I got a thing. It's just a little old toothpick. All right. So we did a couple things too. Yesterday we kind of took the day off. I was tired. So I didn't stream yesterday, but we've been streaming pretty hard lately, so I figured take the day off. And I started building some things in the Mega Factory. Also, don't have Steam up, but we did do some modeler work. Here, let's do this. Real quick before we get going, because I'm going to end up using Modeler. So let's open up Modeler. Modeler wasn't showing correctly. Put YouTube up on this side. Modeler was not showing up correctly as far as the calculations. And as you can see, some of the calculations are still not working correctly. So what I did is I went back and kind of simplified some things. I think this is just a modeler issue. Let me go over here. I got to bring up my stream on YouTube, on the YouTubes. There we go. All right, cool. So modeler wasn't working, and I'm not sure why modeler's doing this, but so this is Grassy Fields, right? And you can see we're going to have iron ingots, copper ingots, concrete, sulfur, and reanimated SAM going to the Grassy Fields. Pretty self-explanatory. Grassy Field Station, and that exports over to the Rocky Desert, which is where our Rocky Desert station is. I didn't want to clutter it up too much, so I'm just sending it to region, and then I connect it inside the region to the station. So you'll see it comes from, hold on a minute, it comes from here, and then it connects to the station. I didn't connect this to the station, so that needs to be connected. That needs to be connected, and that needs to be connected. And that's going to give me like how many little stations I need under my station. I know that's a lot, but we're going to be manufacturing a lot within the factory. The station's directly below the factory, So we can just really pipe this stuff up directly to the factory. So that's, anyways, that's what I was doing. And in theory, it works fucking great. But unfortunately, I mean, it's a straight connection. We've got iron going to an iron smeltery, copper going to a copper smeltery. We've got limestone going to a limestone quarry. We're going to have a little starter power plant over there. And realistically, the way that I built this was if you start a fresh playthrough, you can kind of follow this method, except for you're not going to smelt all this. You're going to, like, eventually you're going to smelt it all. So I'm going to make a beginner mapping for this program. But anyways, I don't know if it's just because I have so much iron ore going into the smeltery that it's unable to calculate. I'm not sure, but that's what's happening right now. So that's that. Now, Blue Crater, I went through, I did plot all of the resources in each region appropriately. And then if you look in there, it'll say, this is over at the Southern Forest. And this is your biome map. So when you look in here, you'll see like Southern Forest, you'll see grassy fields, crater, you'll see all this kind of stuff. So I basically attributed those so that when I refer to this, I know, oh, you got to go over to the Southern Forest and look for that. Additionally, I can pull up this map and look for that resource. And so then I can see, you know, this is Southern Forest. Where I need to go for that. And Tyre was telling me there's a way on this to show like roads right there. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Tyre. I was just talking shit about you. That is cool. So what he was saying was that this basically shows path of least resistance, essentially, or like this is where roads have been plotted before, I guess. Something like that, but this is basically like a great way to plot your roads. So that's cool. I did not know that was there. That's really kind of cool. I don't know that I can do all these curves and stuff though, so my roads are gonna look more blocky going through here. It makes sense though. If you know the terrain and you're actually looking at the map, you're like, oh shit, okay. Anyways, so we can like cross-reference those two things while we're building. Let's jump back in the game. Yeah. So where we're at right now is that we started working on the train station beneath. I'll fly around and show kind of where we're at right now so we can get up to speed. Okay. Aren't anything historical from your save. They're the logical way you might travel. Right. Yes. Yeah, that's what you were telling me. Yeah. It didn't come from my save. I don't have my save loaded in that screen. So so here's what I did. And I didn't calculate anything on these. I just built some shit and started feeding it so that it would start building. Basically, right here's concrete coming in, and that's not all the limestone. I'll end up maybe reworking this if I need more. But you got concrete coming in to 2 storage, and those are dimensional depots. I have 2 dimensional depots on those because I need that to upload quickly for building. We may recover those later. This is steel, making steel pipe. No, it's not. I lied. This is making steel pipe from iron ingots. And we have an iron node belted from downstairs coming straight over to here, and that's feeding that. And then this iron goes over to these smelteries. There's a belt bank right over there that is feeding iron up. There's like 1,500 iron coming up through those belts right there that we can use. So this is all making ingots, and then those ingots are, as of right now, going over here into this, which is making pipe. which is feeding our encased beams. We don't need that many encased beams. We can probably rework this here in a little bit. But that's coming into here, which is making encased individual beams. And there you go. That's in a dimensional depot. And then I threw this down yesterday. I just fed copper over here. It's making copper ingots, which feeds this first. And it's making wire. And then wire will feed back this way to make cable, which goes into storage. And then on this side, once this is done making, it feeds the ingots over here to make copper sheets. So it's not an efficient system, but it moved copper over here, so I don't need copper over in the grassy fields anymore. The idea was to get the basics making over here so that I can go tear down everything in grassy fields. I want to make that a smeltery. If you look at, well, Tyre hasn't shown his save. Maybe we'll jump in there at some point and show his stuff. But so what he's doing is basically manufacturing level 1 stuff off-site. So ingots, like step 1 stuff. Making ingots, shipping it to his factory, so to speak. And then he uses those within his main build. Reanimated Sam, that kind of stuff. It's kind of hard to explain, but it cuts down on what you need at your main factory. And I think it's a more, maybe like a more efficient way to ship things. So I really liked it, so I stole that from him. So we got copper going, we got concrete going, and then over here, I just set up some basics. This is, I think, Sam. So I've got 2 manufacturers, and stuff's going to feed from the roof underneath. Oscillators, that's what this is. Crystal oscillators, which we can't make yet. We need rubber and AI limiters. We're going to have to manufacture those. But we do have quartz, crystal, and silica going into 2 storage with dimensional depot. And then over here is processing alien protein into tickets. And we're just letting those build up because we've basically unlocked everything there. And then these are power shards. This will automatically sort. So you just drop your worms or whatever you want in here, and it'll automatically sort. Using pretty straightforward. Blue left, yellow straight, purple right, and everything over here is slooped. So we double that up. So this is slooped, and it makes the protein, and then this is slooped, and it makes the capsules, and then that gets ticketed, which gives us this. We're not going to get a whole much. This is going to plateau. But as we're out farming, this is a great way to just dump stuff real quick and not have to sort it out. So anyways, that's where we're at. Some of the stuff that's manufacturing on the other end, we can delete. We don't need it. Clear our inventory out a little bit. Beams, we don't need all those beams in there. I'm going to keep, I don't need all that concrete in there. All right, and we have fuel and inventory. Yep, I think we're doing good. So that's that. So now, having said that, we need to go, having looked at all of that. And what I've been doing is just like, if I kill something, I throw it into here, into my manual upload. Probably don't have much in there right now, but like all this stuff I throw in there, and then at the end of the day, I'm just kind of throwing that in there unless I need it ahead of time. I need to do, what do you call it? Some nutrition things. My music's too loud. I need to do some nutrition things, inhalers, so that we don't get our ass kicked while we're, cruising around. The other thing that we did was this. So we now have 5 stations underneath, and I can build these backwards that way. Because this inbound can split off the main line and go that way and feed those stations coming in, and then we just exit out onto this line. So we're probably not going to go 2 stories. We're going to build back. So, because we got this huge platform, why not build backwards? And the way that we have it set up right now is we got buffers. These 2 are not really being used right now. These 2 are being used, but if we need more throughput, then we can reconfigure our trains so that those two stations are being used. This is quartz coming in. This is coal coming in, which is not currently being used, but it's stockpiled. So it's like 100% full. Is this done? Yeah, these are all full. All 4 are being used. And that's good because we have 2 coal sources that are going to feed this station. So we should never have a problem with coal throughput at this facility. SAM is over here. We don't need a whole lot of SAM, so I just have 1 station on SAM. This is input, like inbound. This is aluminum inbound. And it's offloading right now, so we won't be able to see it, but it's full. I think it's full. So our throughput, this is one thing I don't understand. This says 48 items a minute. That's the input. So it's saying that train is bringing me 48 items a minute right now, I guess. That may be because it's full. I'm not quite clear on that. I don't know that those numbers are accurate. And then this is just copper inbound. The reason that I'm bringing copper over is because... Why am I bringing copper over? Oh, copper's being belted up from this node right here. This node right here. It's being belted up, and then this train takes it over to there, to the aluminum plant. The only reason I did that is because I don't really need throughput at aluminum plant. I need this to... and I don't need a belt just running all the way across the map. I could just belt it cleanly across there. Maybe I'll do that later if I need the station, but for now I was like, screw it. So there's that. Average over a minute or so. Yeah, I mean, it's going back and forth pretty good. I feel like I'm not going to rely on that. I don't think that's 100% accurate. And so then the other thing we did was we have up there in that area is quartz and coal come into that station. And so I have trains feeding coal to here, which is feeding this aluminum plant right here. So that's dedicated coal for that aluminum plant. This is aluminum outbound. So everything that plant makes comes to here. It's picked up and taken to that station. This copper is what I explained earlier. This copper is going into that station and being picked up here. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you can see the node. You can see the miner, like, right there. So it might be smarter just to run a belt straight over here and tie that in instead of using that. But for now, why not? It doesn't matter. This is another thing is later on I may need aluminum rods. Tyre was telling me that that's a really good alternate recipe. There's a couple alternate recipes I'm missing out on by not utilizing this line right here. So this is making aluminum. Those are sheets, I think. I can't tell. Those are ingots. Yeah, ingots. So these aluminum ingots, there's a full line and it's just getting synced because I'm not using it. So I could just turn that into rods or something over here, and we have plenty of room to expand our aluminum production over here. So anyways, long story short, if you want that over steel rods or whatever, it's a good recipe. Yeah, for sure. And as I was looking at phase 4, once I get into phase 4 and phase 5 even, it might be better to use resources that I have a surplus. Like, look at alternate recipes where I have a surplus and I'm not using, and use those instead of like use all vanilla recipes. So once we get the power situation fixed, then I'll start planning that out. But I think we've come a long way from not knowing what the hell we're doing to like, okay, now we kind of got a game plan. That has not been fixed. That's running at like 70% capacity right now. But we're going to end up tearing that down. And then this train station, I'm going to go this way because we're going to end up going over there to the grassy fields anyway. So right up there is bauxite. And that is so there's a bauxite right up there, or right there. And there's a bauxite like right there. Those go to those are getting belted down right there into the back of the aluminum factory. One full speed saturated belt for each ingot or similar. Like you're planning for a 1200 max production on that. Like eventually it'll be 1200. So you're just kind of planning it out that way. Right now I think you're at probably 600s. I was thinking about laying the mega factory out. I was thinking about planning it out for 1200 input, whether I use 2 nodes or 1 node, but basically 1200 max in. So 1200 ingots, copper ingots, 1200. Kind of a quick wire instead of using fused quick wire. They're still bound by the same 20. Well, yeah. Okay, and then here I've got 2 stations. These are both outbound. This is just quartz and coal. And I'm not going to go over to the underground cave, but we did that. This is coal here. And then we did put, I'm just going to show you guys over here. There's a train station right here because there's coal outside of the cave. We did tie a coal. All these coal nodes are tied into that factory or that train station, and they're bringing coal over here. And then we have underground quartz and SAM, which is coming over here too. I'll show that at a later time. I want to get to the grassy fields, and we probably want to change our jetpack. That's it. That's all we got going on right now. And in the future, I'm going to do something different with my starter coal plant. That's why I didn't plot it out on Modeler. This was another tire suggestion. I believe this is him suggesting this to me. Hold on, I gotta kill these. There's a crater north of the grassy fields where there's much more coal. My Atlanta. Where is it? I feel like my game volume is a little bit high. All right. Let's pick up the goodies. Here, we'll do this. Go to options, audio, weapons volume, rifle volume. We'll turn that down a little bit. I love this is one of those games that you can individually control each thing. All right, so let's head over here. What I was saying is there's a crater north of our base, and I've never used it before. I've always kind of ignored it. But I'm going to start using that as a starter power supply, because you can just do so much more with it right out of the gate. I mean, essentially, as soon as you unlock coal, instead of having like 400, 600, dude, I'm having a conversation with this guy. Where'd he go? Did I kill him? I lost his goodies if I did. All right. My Atlanta, dude. This is why I put everything on passive or retaliate. Because I'm like, if I don't fuck with it, they can't fuck with me. Valius, what's up, brother? So we're going to go to, I think the plan is Blue Crater fuel. Or, yeah, Blue Crater power. I think it's going to be turbo fuel because that seems like a healthy step right now. Matt, yeah, find goodies. Yep. This is another thing I love about 1.1 is that you can deconstruct these. That might have been in 1.0. I can't remember, but I guess I just lost that other one. Or maybe I didn't kill him. Oh, there it is. All right. There's that's the crater right here. Then I was talking got rocket fuel recipe. I do have rocket fuel recipe. Actually, not a bad idea to go into rocket fuel. But doesn't rocket fuel... I need to go into turbo. I mean, maybe I'm not thinking clearly here. I need to go into turbo fuel to do rocket fuel, right? Or no? Okay, these are not boosted. These could be boosted. They're at 120. So as soon as you can boost those, you can pull, and you have Mark IV belts, you can pull, what, 240 out of those each? But 120 is 480 into here, and that feeds 32 generators. And then that gets me whatever that is. 75 times 32. 75 times 32. 2,400 megawatts out of the gate. You'll need some RCUs to get into nitrogen, I believe. Yeah, I think that's what you and I were talking about last night. I don't have radio control units yet. That was the next thing that we were going to work on. And we can probably do that. Someone with a brain built the coal gens above the water extractors. Yeah? Is that a bad thing? They look like shit. The way I ran my pipes looks like shit, but if I took some time, I could make it look a lot better. I just built, and honestly, there's too much water. I did way too many, you son of a bitch. Oh, they're complimenting my build. I see. I was like, Valley's just being an asshole or what? Look, dude, I thought I killed you already. Build is 1-4. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could, but I'm just like, I don't know. You got pumps. Second hog, yeah, for sure. I didn't see the second hog. Okay. I don't think they know about second hog fast. Yeah. I guess not. Anyways, what I did was I was like, so Tyre was bitching at me the other day about how I built my other power plant, because I didn't really think with my brain as far as like, okay, I got, you know, whatever, five heavy oil refineries, do 5 fuel refineries or something like that. Like, make it match up, make it make sense. I didn't look at matching that up over there, but I did here, because I did like I split these into groups of 4, I think, and then basically each extractor comes up here, and I just built it that way, so it matched up. So there's 4, there's 4. So I was like, fuck it, I don't want to do the math. So the water's overkill, and those pipes are maxed out, but with those pipes maxed out, I get what I need. So I was like, fuck it. It's using more power than I need, I know. But I could come back and just underclock those and make it match up if I wanted to. Yeah, the math was easy for those. I was like, do it. Screw it. It's a flat, I think it's like 50 or something. 3 pumps for 8 gens. And I just did 4 for 8. Or 4 for... I did 4 for 4. So I doubled it. But I could... Like, that's what I'm saying. I could go delete. I don't need all those resources to begin with. If I was building that factory to begin with... You could basically build that factory. Use Mark 1 pipes. Use Mark 2 or 3 belts. And... you know, just like turn your generators off, and then when you can upgrade it, turn your generators on when you can feed it the full amount that you need. And connect your belts to the last, what, 18 generators? So all this is going to go away once we build it in the main factory. I can do this now. The idea is to get rid of all this. I hate it because I feel like it's beautiful. But I'm going to delete this iron tower. This is just going to be one big-ass smeltery. And then we're going to put ingots. We're going to build a big-ass station right in here. Somewhere. Maybe like the middle of it will be like right there. Something like that. And then it's going to go over the waterfall over there. So all that's going to go away. That's going to be a big-ass iron smeltery. This is biofuel. I'm just going to leave this here because it automatically converts... like for now I'm gonna leave it here. It automatically converts, so if I get leaves and shit I can just dump it in here. These I don't need on the grid. I was thinking about deleting all of these and making this a big battery bank right here that just ties into the grid in a random location, so when I do my conversion I can do that. These don't even need to be here. This used to be a coal plant, so we're gonna be deleting these. And then this is a little steel plant. We're going to be making, pushing our steel manufacturing to the main factory. So we don't need that here. We don't need all this here. I was making, I had beams on the roof, which I don't have now. I thought that was a window. Beams on the roof. So I was pumping that stuff up to there. And then I was, you know, I had these dimensional depots. So we'll recover dimensional depot stuff, and then we have a line of iron coming in here, which is now going to go to the smeltery. So all of this is going to go away, is what I'm getting at. What do we have here? Rotors, stators, motors. This is going to the main factory, so we're not going to be making this stuff here anymore. It's all getting deleted. It's all going to get moved over to the main factory. I was going to leave it here, put it on a train line, and send it over, but this is super inefficient. It's not really... We can do better by sending this over. I got auto mod for that. You got auto mod. What are you talking about? Did something happen that I missed? Tyre, you have moderation stuff too. Is that what you're talking about? I gave you rights in Discord and... Oh, I don't know if I gave you rights here. Anyways, all this is going to go away. This is not efficient. I don't need this shit right here. We're going to smelt copper ingots. We're going to smelt... A message got flagged. Oh, I got you. Cool. We're going to smelt iron ingots. We're going to smelt concrete ingots. We're going to do this right here. So basically we're going to have a big ass smeltery with all of the iron hooked up, all of the copper hooked up, all of the concrete hooked up, coal, SAM, and Caterium. Now these right here, this and this may in fact not get exported. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this yet because there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 3,450. It looks like more than 3,450. I'll have to sort this out. But anyways, I don't need all this going into a train station. So we may not do that. Like we may not do all of it, is what I'm saying. That is mapped out for every. It's mapped out for basically everything in this green area is what that's reflecting. And I just went over to here and turn that off. I went to resource nodes and I said, okay, I need a map limestone. And then I split my screen like this and like this. I zoomed in on copper grassy fields. I zoomed in like this. And then I alt tabbed between the two and I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pures. And I marked that. And also you can kind of see features over here. So you can kind of see that like this is this feature right here. No, this feature's right here. So those 2 pures are actually probably outside. They're in the snake tree forest, but they're close enough that you could pull them over to grassy fields. And that's how I delineated between the two. That's how I mapped it out. But it doesn't make sense to really do this grassy fields area until I kind of start working on power. I feel like power is a priority. And then the copper is going to get running 20 belts underground, clipping through rocks, trying to bring them to center. Almost finished, and I flung myself into the void by accident and lost 4 hours of work. Couldn't get back to my dead body. Chest had to reload. See, and that's why I have keep everything turned on. Because I'm like clumsy as shit, and that happens. I've gone in the void or had my shit down in the void and not been able to get it back. In the beginning game, like in game, it doesn't matter because you're like, okay, I'll just put shit back in unless it's like unless you picked up like Mercer spheres and stuff like that. But that really matters beginning game because I've lost worms and Mercer spheres. So I think what I'm going to do in here is basically just delete this second floor that's in there and delete everything down below and just fill this with. Basically what Tyre is doing is he's not using all these nodes. He's like calculating based on one node right now with maximum throughput. So what I was thinking about doing, and autosave is on and it's frequent. Yeah. So that you can go back. That's another thing to do if you don't want to get too cheaty. With holding tons of ticket slugs and sloops. See? Yeah. See, if you had the autosave on, I mean, if you turned your autosave like all the way down, it kind of sucks because it's like autosave, 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 autosave. If you got a big factory, then that sucks because it just freezes your game. So I just keep everything so that I don't have to worry about autosave so frequently. But you can go either way. But my plan, I think what I was going to do is isolate 1,200. So I have 1,200 ingots. I know that 1,200 ingots is going to the station. Copper ingots, 1,200 iron, 1,200, make 1,200 concrete go into the station. So do the math that way. That way I'm not mapping every single one over here. And I know that I've got 1,200. Grassy Fields is producing 1,200 copper ingots, iron ingots, concrete ingots per minute, and that's being transported over. I think that's a better way to do it than try and grab every resource over here. I don't need that for this playthrough. And then that on the other end gives me a starting point where I can go, okay, well, I know I have 1,200 throughput coming from Grassy Fields. That makes sense. So that's kind of I think that's kind of my game plan. And I know I mapped all of that because I was just curious as to how much was over here, like how much you can get. And maybe if you're doing you can export those mod files, by the way. So if any of y'all want that, the base nodes or whatever, I have that saved. I can give it to you. But that's my plan. So we could basically build everything out up to hold on. Don't start doing this shit. Is this muted? That's muted. I'm hearing duplicate noises somewhere. Did y'all hear that for a second? That's muted. That's muted. Oh my God. Hold on a second here. This fucking capture card just... I just heard it for just a second. And I got to go back to the other computer. This capture card will randomly change its input method. It just randomly does whatever the fuck it wants. $300 capture card. Supposed to be the best capture card on the market. And it just says, you know what? I'm going to do something other than what you want me to do. Muted there. It's muted there. So let me go fix my capture card real quick. I literally just heard it for just a second. So let's say HDMI compatibility. Open up. Damn it. Where is it? It's supposed to say... There it is. Okay, now go back to OBS. And it only does it on YouTube. Why a capture card? OBS is free because I'm using 2 computers. I'm gaming on one and I have a streaming computer. So without a capture card, I can't send y'all video from the game. It's real hard. And I'm using OBS. Is it back? I fixed it. It's fixed, right? It'll pop up and say, that may have been what I heard. The capture card was crapping out, so basically the game has audio, then the capture card captures the audio, and it sometimes sends it over in 2 different streams. The other night, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, that started happening. There was someone in my stream saying, I can hear it, and I did everything. I tore my computer apart trying to fix it. I heard it. I couldn't fix it. I formatted my streaming computer, reinstalled everything, redid everything, rebooted everything, and there was still duplicate. And I came to find out it was a capture card all along. I'm giving up on it. I'm gonna get over here to where we're doing the power. Oh. Hey, Valius, how's the delay on the YouTube chat, by the way? It seems like as soon as you type, it's coming up on screen pretty much. There's almost no delay. Is that an accurate statement? I heard it. If you guys aren't hearing a delay, then I'm not going to worry about it. Until someone complains of a delay, I won't worry about it. I mainly hear it when I'm running. I know what it is. I figured it out. Sound is coming out of my monitor. I have it on ultra low latency for YouTube. So it should be... Yeah, and YouTube's delayed pretty good. Let me take that off of there. Is that coming through 1080p? I forgot to check this before I started streaming. Yep. It's all good. Yeah, so this, as far as latency goes, it doesn't get any better on YouTube unless you start streaming at like 720. And I don't even know if that would fix the chat latency. But other YouTube channels that I've seen, it's like the same thing. When I watch streamers, you'll type and then a couple seconds later it comes up on stream. So this is what we got working over here, which we can delete and shut down. These trucks are gathering coal and sulfur, and they're taking them to that point down there where the oil is. Oops. All right, so basically we have these nodes, and I'm only gathering 2 of them. And they're not boosted because we didn't need them to be boosted. And they're just making gunpowder or black powder and what's the other one? Dry powder, something like that. Wet powder, whatever. Yeah, Tyre, it was me. I had my freaking monitor on. Monitor audio from when I was playing yesterday, and I forgot to turn it off. I was like having flashbacks to duplicate audio. And then that's coal over there coming down here to where the oil is. Black powder plus heavy oil residue, smokeless powder. Yeah, smokeless powder. That's what... You have to forgive me. I have a traumatic brain injury from combat, so I don't remember things very well. I'll do my best, though. Feel free to make fun of me at will. I'm okay with that. It's not a disability. It's a personality change. So, yeah, everything's coming in here. Everything's coming in here, and this is a complete fucking mess. Because what I should have done is 2 truck stations, and everything's loading into here. And then I had to do this mess where it filters it out. And as you can see... It's only sulfur feeding through because I have more sulfur coming through than anything. So I want to get rid of this. I'm just going to make a plant over at the main factory. So I think what we'll do is clean our inventory up. You already know you can in menu to search components and pull them in codex. Pull them up in codex. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I just didn't do it. And then this was syncing... that stuff. We're getting rid of all of this. That's the first thing I'm going to do is get rid of all of this. Clean canvas, clean slate. I don't need any of this right now. Oh, shit. Hold on, though. It don't matter. It's going to leave boxes. It's fine. We'll clean them up. With 1.1, I forgot. With 1.1, it should combine boxes. I think I have that selected, and then you can remove all from the boxes, so we can just delete all of this shit. I'm about to finally automate my oil products. Your oil products. You're gonna automate your lubrication factory. Heavy oil residue and silica makes the best lube known to man. Okay, and then all of this, trucks aren't going to know what to do because I just deleted their factory. I'll delete these boxes later. That way I can do the inventory at the same time. Whee! Oh no! Oh no! We got rid of our power. I'm freaking out. I don't know how to live like this. I've been pushing the output of 2 plastic and 2 rubber refineries default into storage depot, but tonight I'm switching to pulling crude from pure nodes over to my SOR area, and I'll do my refining there. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to get back over here. Bye. Bye. All right. We don't need all this. We don't need all this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Sorry, I gotta do this. And then there should be a box over here. Yeah, see, this is so much nicer than going through 32 different boxes. And then let's keep our sleep. You son of a bitch. Where's your goodies, dude? Give me your fucking goodies. Multiple more. I want to keep my goodies. Yeah, well, I kind of made the decision to push everything to the main factory as soon as if it's not liquid based, it's going to the main factory. I even want to, the only exception is nitrogen. The way that I have it planned out is when we join a building, erase everything. Yep, exactly. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore your values. Forgot what I was saying. I need this, I need this. Is there anything else in there I need? Nope, remove all. That makes it so much easier. And then when you have the combined boxes, do you see that truck jump? Oh, that was funny. Except nitrogen. I'm gonna package that off-site and send packaged nitrogen to the main station, and then I'm gonna send the containers back to the packaging. So I don't know how that's gonna work, but that's what we're gonna try. Sorry, got distracted by the truck. That was funny. And then we're gonna get rid of some stuff. I want to keep the mod frames in here. I don't need this. Don't need rubber. Don't need aluminum. Don't need rotors, motors, copper. Computers we'll keep. I don't think those will upload. We'll try. Aluminum we don't need. Beams. And then I don't need these. Honestly, your easiest method there is with drones. Yeah, we could do drones. I think we unlocked drones, I think. Pretty sure. So we should have more boxes over here somewhere. Unless it all went into that box. It may have all gone into that one box. Alright, we have power. Power's feeding from the top up there. Maybe I don't have power. What the hell? Sorry, I forgot about the trucks. I'll do this. Shooting a drone port at end of each route. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I'm all about doing drones. You can deliver full nitrogen containers and take your empties back without needing any special tricks. My only bottleneck, because I don't have all the manufacturing set up on the other end, is I'm gonna have to take time to do that, to set up the stuff that I need to make drones, or manually make it, which is fine. I am 100% okay with that. Shouldn't have done all these rails. This was stupid. It was at the time it seemed like a smart idea. Unless you're already very close. Laying rail to your nitrogen. I think it'd be fine. I'm not very close. I don't think. What does it take to make it? Drone ports. What is that? The motors. Oh, RCUs is a problem. God dang it. Hold on. RCUs is a problem. And then, because we've got, do you know about putting filter on your dismantle for only specific part? Yeah, just hit G. That's what I just did. I think RCUs, AI limiters, none of that's a problem. We have everything at the, we can do that pretty quickly. These right here, what does that take to make the, what do you call it? I think that was the case values before 1.1, but from what I'm understanding, in 1.1 they upped the speed, they changed the pathing, and so you can do more drones on the same path without much of an issue anymore. So, okay, that's good. We got that taken care of. And then circuit boards, we got that taken care of. So we can automate it pretty quickly, actually. And then fuel. Good God. Fuel for drones is another issue. That's a whole separate thing. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Valius. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. So, let me do this. Look. Go to Blue Crater. And then here's the power plant that I have built right now. So, it's not going to calculate properly just based on these numbers. Hold on. I don't know. Are y'all able to even see this? Y'all aren't even able to see this, are you? Oh, yeah, you can see it. You can see it. Okay. So, in my last save, I used normal packaged fuel for my nitrogen drone. And that's what we could do, Tyre, because that other plant, if we can like get this plant out of the way so we have power over here, all the way up to basically, see, this is okay. Let me take a step back because I'm getting ahead of myself here. There's 2,550 oil that comes from here, and we can open this up, and I plotted all of this. These are all active oil nodes here. So these are 240, 240, 240, 120, 120, 120. These are all overclocked, which means you're going to get 600, 600, 600, 300, 300, 150. That's what you can get from Blue Crater, from right here at the bottom of the Blue Crater. And I went all the way up to the Spire Coast, and I plotted it. This has more oil. This has more resource availability. I believe this is a better place for this type of plant. And so the way that Modeler works, it's going to limit it to the sulfur that I have. Well, what I did is there's 2 sulfurs available outside of where we're at right now. These are the 3 on top of the cliff. And then I can pull these sulfur down to the plant. And then all of this coal is available. I don't need all this coal though, because you can see that it's splitting it into 128, 57, blah, blah, blah. So I can delete a bunch of this and I won't have to pull it. And so I essentially organized it so that the nodes that are outside of the crater are at the bottom. So if you connect the top first down, then come into here, you'll see like what you need to pull in. So I thought I was pretty smart about that. So then going into the plant. Nice, Tyre. That's awesome, dude. So here's my issue right now, because this is a freaking huge plant, and it's, look at the power that it's over here. Something's not right. Obviously. 500K power? Probably not. So this has 85 refineries coming off of crude oil. Blue Crater is the best spot for rock fuel. Everything it needed in that body to make it. Yes. And I'm going to rocket fuel on the plant. But here's the deal. I got 6,800 fuel coming off of diluted fuel from this, and then water coming in here. So we'll need, this tells me everything I need, but it's a huge, huge project. And it needs a huge amount of power because you can go to, so this is current outpost. So this outpost by itself is making 539,000. We'll make 539,000 power, and it'll use 27,000 power. So this is where I was going off of, because I was like, I need to have 27,000 power available to me before I make this, because I can build this whole thing out and just flip a switch and turn it on. We're at like 20,000. So we need to make power plants, at least temporary power plants somewhere else, in order to power this on when it's all said and done. And so the cool thing about Modeler is down at the bottom, it tells you everything that you need. So then I can go back to, this is where I was at. I was like, I need to go back to the factory and make sure that I have all this available to me when I start building this. I don't have computers, HMFs, everything else we've got available to us. So that's not a big deal. Then on this end, if you start looking, look, for rocket fuel, I need 2,300 of these. 2,300 refineries. So that's why I'm thinking, I thought something was off, but I'm thinking it's actually, it actually might be, it's not correct. Hold on. Delete this. There we go. There we go. There we go. So this is coming off of here, and it's just going to feed back into here. That's the only thing I had wrong. Okay. Now we're correct. We're at 284K. So these are accurate numbers. I don't know where that storage came from and why it was jacked up, but so 42 refineries to do this. And you can go in here and change this and limit it to 40. We can say 40 refineries to make it even. Like, you can go in and change your numbers is what I'm saying on Modeler, and you can mess with it and balance it out. I like this program. I really do. The only problem is it takes ever for anything to calculate initially. And then we have all of this that can go out. So we'll have 213 rubber, 213 plastic a minute going out. But I was going to take some of this plastic and do a biofuel. Here's my question for you guys. Is biofuel, liquid biofuel, better in your jetpack than rocket fuel? Packaged rocket fuel. Does anyone know? Because if rocket fuel's better, rocket fuel's more powerful. So like rocket fuel's going to get you up quicker. Well, here's my question here, because here's the issue. I can package a portion of this for jetpack usage, or I can come off of here and not use any of my resources and do this and do this. Tie this back into there. Shit, hold on. And then just make this solid biofuel. Easy peasy. I'm not going to draw that out, but you get the point. And then this goes into a storage container. So my point, I'll probably just do this because it doesn't take away from my power production and kind of go that route. But I was trying to, this is like crazy to me. This portion right here. Okay, this portion right here is nitric acid. Yeah, so that's a whole thing. We can take water over to there. And then we're going to need plates, which are going to come from the train. Or we can do this. We can just send one line of No. We've got iron over here. So we'll do that. And then the nitrogen gas. You don't need a whole lot. I sent you the fuel comparison. You sent it on, where'd you send it on Discord? I could let you in on a workaround to start it up. What's the workaround values? Only some packaged rocket fuel, then introduced an unpacker just to pre-feed your fuel gens. It will produce your power to start up the rest of the build. Yeah, because when we add 27 to the grid and we're already at 13 or so. Let's see. Oh, and buy some packaged rocket fuel. I mean, I've got tickets. I wanted to use. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing achievements on this, so I guess I don't need the ticket achievements. You don't need to buy it. How do you get it without producing it or buying it? Oh. Honestly, I think I'm going to be okay because I kind of have an idea. I'm moving all of that coal over into the station right now. And I have a blueprint for a coal power plant that'll produce. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I could just sloop my other power plant. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be okay. I think what I'm going to do is build battery storage. That's what I think I'm going to do, honestly, is build a bunch of battery storage. I've got the materials for battery storage. Just build a huge bank of it, store that stuff. I'll get everything powered on, and that stuff will start kicking on pretty quickly because it's going to be a while. I mean, this is going to be several floors. And then the other thing I'm thinking I'm going to do is for the oil, I'm going to build a tower. The oil and the water, I'm going to build a tower. So I don't have to worry about pressure coming back down after the tower. That makes sense. So the question is, do I have to build an oil tower, an HOR tower, a water tower, a fuel tower, a turbo fuel tower? Do I have to do it for every single liquid that's involved in the process? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. I'm going real slow. $200+ hours to build your power plant? You think so? Think it's gonna take that long? Massive project for sure. Yeah, I mean, I agree that it's a massive project, but I mean, I gotta get it done. I need power for the rest of the build. I'm at a bottleneck right now unless I really can't rebuild the other plant. So and I do need to go I think we're probably gonna have to go build some dimensionals for concrete because we're definitely gonna need more concrete. Jesus H Christ. My phone is so fucking loud. Why is that so loud? I'm gonna disconnect this. Jesus. I get a text message, max volume, scared the shit out of me. I mean, what other options do I have? Tell me, if there's another option where I don't have to build this big ass fuel plant, then I won't. I thought about just building it to turbo fuel instead of going all the way to rocket fuel. That's probably enough to get what I need in this playthrough done. We're not doing 500 megawatts. And for that 500, for what it, according to what that was saying, I needed 2,300 fuel gens for the just the rocket power, rocket fuel. I keep saying rocket power because every time I fart in bed with my wife, I tell her I'm rocket powered. Rocket fuel is what I meant. Man. You guys can't appreciate the humor. Appreciate the humor. You're on the wrong channel. Get it. I'm not looking, yeah, I'm not looking to do that. Come here, dude, this is irritating. These rails are really hard to target. Look at this. I'm on top of these things and I can't target them. I'll keep those and upload them. It doesn't really matter though. It's like 200K. But what I was saying is, like, if I do it the other way, I'll have about 60. If I just go to turbo fuel over here, I'll have 60, which will put me at 80 because I'm already making 20 at the other plant. So I could just do that for this playthrough and not do a mega build on this playthrough. Because, like, right now, I'm not even going the right direction, like, as far as time. Fuck these rails, dude. I may never use these rails again. I'll use little half walls or some bullshit. This is stupid. Blueprints help when building it. Yeah, I mean, I have to take the time to build the blueprints because I don't have any blueprints, but yep. Or take the time to sort through somebody else's blueprints. I wish I had mods. I would almost like... Well, that's the classic decider about automation. Yeah. I would almost take my save over to a 1.0 save game, build it with mods, so I have like infinite zoop and shit, because you can zoop machines and everything with infinite zoop. And then bring it back over. But I don't really want to do that. Because it's gonna restart. It's gonna It's gonna fuck up my save time. Do upfront work now to save your work later. Yeah. Bro. Why are you deconstructing this, by the way? Is it in the way? Yes, it's going to be in the way. I'm pretty sure it's going to be in the way with as much shit as I've got to fit in this little crater. Unless I build up. Okay, got him. And do if you need to. Well, I can't build. I can put it off till later, but I can't build here till it's gone. I was going to start building here right now. No? I know it's boring to watch, but I'll probably be streaming until about 4 or 5 in the morning unless I stream all night. I'm not sure. So we'll see how much I get done tonight. Oh, fuck me running. There's, oh, it's up there. I knew I heard it. I said, I know it's boring watching me tear all this stuff down. What else? Is there something else humming over here? Yeah. Is it down here?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it is what it is. I'm also just streaming my play, you know? It's not like I'm creating content right now or anything.
Data, I suppose.
Which, by the way, I have to do a repair on a Mac Mini this week. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not real big on Macs, but maybe not this week, this coming week. We'll see. The person who has it has COVID, so I told them I'm not coming to pick it up or do anything with it until they get a negative result. Fuck me running again. But it's a or late 2012 Mac Mini, and they're giving it to me because they bought a new Mac and I set it up for them remotely. That's what I did yesterday, by the way. Set it up for them remotely, and instead of charging them for doing that, I asked them if I could have the old computer, and they said yes, which isn't worth a whole lot, but it's a friend of mine, so I was like, you know what, I'll do you a favor. Take care of you like this. And I'm going to turn that Mac Mini into a crypto miner. Oh, my Lanta, dude, I hate this jetpack. You think the hover pack is slow until you start doing this shit. And then, so once I get this deleted, I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Because Tyre's kind of right. Like, I probably need to go get some basic construction done at the main base so I have components for drones and shit. That way when I get to that point, I can set up my drone ports. So I probably need to go do that first. Probably should do that instead of doing this, but we're almost done with deconstruction, so let's just finish deconstruction. Well, this is not fun for me. Deconstructing. I'd rather just fucking build the whole time, but at least I won't have to do it later. I'm so close to being done, I might as well just finish it, and then I won't have to come back and do it later. We can do the construction at the base, and then we can jump right into this construction. Son of a gun. Get out of my inventory. Where? I'm going to get some goodies, though. Animal treasures. Get some, bitches. Yeah, I'm kind of playing solo today. Not, Tyre's working on his save, so, and I can't rely on him to do everything for me. I'm curious though, I know that there was a limitation with, distance, like in a multiplayer game before. Like, you had to be in close proximity of your host. I feel like based on what Tyre and I experienced the other day, that there's no limitation. Like, you could literally have someone over here at the crater working on a project and have someone else doing something else on another part of the map or whatever. I wonder if that's the case. Does anyone know the answer to that? Whether they fixed that or not? I'm so close to being done with this part. I would absolutely take some help at this point, moving things along. If that was the case, I would have no problem with someone joining. It's just not going to do much good for two people to be in one spot. Unless you're just hanging out. That's cool too. Is this it? Is this our last little bit? I think it is. We can try it if you want. If you want to get in and help me, I'm all right with that, Values. Tyre did a lot of work the other day on my train station, trying to fix the stupid that was bred into me. And he did a good job for the most part. I understand a lot more than I did when he first started his block of instructions. But I'm trying to think. I'm just playing. I'm just joking. I don't really feel that way about myself. I'm a pretty smart guy. I've just led, like, if you heard all the stories in my life, you'd be like, oh man, there is some definite issues there. But I have adapted and I have overcome. It's crazy, man. I'll put it this way. I'm not a stupid person, but I've made some freaking stupid decisions in my life. And that, you know, I deserve a little punch in the guts every now and then just to remind me not to make those stupid decisions again. That's pretty much why I do it. There's certain things that I'm like, my brother, like, is a certifiable genius. Like, legitimately, he's a certifiable genius. And because of that, he's gotten himself into a lot of trouble. Legally. Oh, shit balls. Oh, this is a full-on fucking nightmare. No. Negative. No, we're not playing those games. Okay, I quit. I quit this game. I quit. Sorry about that. Sorry. I'm not as stupid as stupid people are. Yeah. I keep towers on my hotbar so I can laugh at them. That is a freaking good idea. There's a sloop. That was worth it. Let's do this. Take an inhaler. If I had an inhaler, I would take one. I don't have one. So I gotta eat them nuts. What am I saving what for? Inhalers? I don't have inhalers. What am I saving nuts for? No, they're unlocked. I haven't built any. I haven't made any. I need to go build some. I also need berries. We could probably cut through here because we need berries. I think berries was a... Hey, that's a copper node that I didn't plot. Bye. So do that here. I'm going back to the main base to make the stuff that I need for drones and make sure that I have all that stuff done. Animal parts. He gets frustrated watching me, Valius. He's like, God damn it! What are you doing? I don't have barely any berries. I'm farming the berries to make the inhalers. That's why I haven't made them, because I've never... I know you do. I just haven't... I haven't farmed the berries, so I'm running to farm berries and I'm gonna make inhalers. If I drop an equip station back there, I don't want to use the animal parts for that. I want to use the animal parts for tickets only. And listen, here's my thought. If someone breaks into my house, I'm not gonna stop and grab my inhaler, am I? I'm gonna get in my underwear or naked or whatever I am. I'm grabbing my gun and I'm going to work. If I happen to be minimum health at that point, then I guess I'm taking my chances. Dude. Take the spiders out of the game. Just put something else in here. Lions, tigers, and bears. Goodies. I know I had one more. Oh, I didn't kill him. Now I got one more. More? Or was that it? I thought I heard growling. And I reserve and get wrecked by a big spooter boy. Yeah, that's fine. I am okay. That's a great trade-off. I may not have gotten the one up here either. Spooters. I don't know where I'm at. I forgot who I am. Okay. I gotta fluff my ass pillows when I get a chance too. Over here, this is where I wanted to go. Make sure he's good and dead.
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will need spilled to teach.
Oh, man.
No
Okay.
use for blood.
You do consume.
That was fun.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think basing production off at 1200 is smart because the math almost always works out in reverse. God dang, look how fast I'm moving. Until I shift directions and then I'm slow as shit again. Hey, there's another one. Are you all by yourself up here, buddy? I'm sorry. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Well, we're in good shape. Let me go ahead and do this. I don't know why I have leaves. Okay. Back at it again. Oh, shit. Come on, let's round them up. We're gonna treat these bitches like Call of Duty zombies. We're gonna round them up and shoot them all down. I didn't realize that you could crouch and shoot these things. And if you stay crouched, even after you shoot them, they won't fight back. I figured they would retaliate once they, you know, saw you. Is there another one? I got caught by his fireball. Yeah, I just got caught by his fireball, I think. Well, this has been fun. Do you have any ceiling lights at the base? Not yet. I haven't put any of those in yet. No. Why? Is it real dark on screen? A hidden feature. Explain. Don't leave me lingering. Oh, I missed some. All right then. I mean, the good news is we're farming up a shitload of material, so that's good. What the hell? I never noticed that had hexagonal. Whatever you call it. I always run out of ammo, right? When it's important. I think there's another one on the side over here. I could be wrong. I'm gonna grab it and run. Nope, I was right. I'll make a light in a minute. See, you should be able to shoot these birds. That's like chickens, right? Apparently, them sticking up like that, like they're trying to make it look like a flower. They're mimicking those little hatchers, so the little flies land on them. I didn't know that. I never realized that. I think they said that in a one of their videos. Give me the nuts. I need all the nuts. Nuts are delicious. I'm trying to get there, man. You ain't gotta yell at me. I'm running as fast as I can. Picking up all the goodies. All right. There we go. Getting the berries. There's lots of berries in this little area. That's all I wanted. All of that just so I can get the berries. So I can get inhalers and I'm not in this position no more. Did I see another berry? I did, right there. I think that was all of them. Okay. Okay, all right. How do I join in? Give you a hand for an hour. I'll, well, you're in the Discord? Are you in my Discord? Let me get over here and stop, and then I'll pop over to the other screen, and I'll add you in. You gotta be my friend on Steam. You do have this on Steam, yeah? Not Epic? We can't be friends if you have it on Epic. I mean, we can't be Steam friends. Okay, give me a second. I'm heading over there. Just let me get somewhere safe real quick. Okay.
Fix it, elevator. Here to lift you up. And
Elevator.
to let you down.
She's Elevator. All right. Well, it's good we're here anyway because I got to give you some bullshit when you join in. Let me go over here. It's on. As soon as I add you on Steam, you should be able just to join the game. But I got to jump in the Discord. So it's not one-sided audio for everyone, you know? Oh, you check this later. You're asking about my job. Okay. Thank you, Tyre. Appreciate that information, brother. All right, I'm in Discord. Let me... Are you in here? You're not even in here, bro. Let me shoot this over to YouTube. There you go. And then open this back up. And then I need to add you on Steam. Oh, auto mod. I'm seeing that now. I forgot that's what it was called. It's supposed to be called the final boss, but I got to figure out how to get the final boss back in here. Mod name's supposed to be the final boss. Starting up Discord. Okay. No worries. Oh, he doesn't have a hover pack? Hold on. Hold on, I've got to make a hover pack. I bet Tyre's probably wearing the second hover pack. It's alright though. You need a rifle. Let me know when you're in. Oh shit, I made too many of those. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. That's okay. I'll just make a couple of these and throw it in the dimensional. Oh, my back just popped. That felt great. Perfect. There's that. There's a rifle. And I can updates all the time. Yeah. You know what? I don't think almost every time I log into Discord there's an update. Not this time. I was gonna say I didn't check that this morning though. Checked everything else out. I had an NVIDIA update. I updated that. AMD Adrenaline updated that. Windows had bullshit, updated that. Okay, and then biofuel, I'm just gonna put one of these in there. Do I have biofuel for you? Yeah, you got 100 in there, so we can actually put 100 back. I'm not gonna go through all of that. I'm playing my game through OBS, like on my OBS screen, because I'm not on the other computer right now. It's all good. Oh man, I ate all my cheese. Damn. Beef jerky and cheese. That's my breakfast today. Okay. Then once you get in there, shoot me your message me. Shoot me your Discord. I mean your Steam in a PM. And I'll take care of you from there. There we go. Such a smart system. Okay. While you're doing that, copper sheets and quick wire. Let's do a couple of those. On Discord, I'm not coming up. What do you mean I'm not coming up? Are you in my server? It's a Texas Graybeard, but I don't know the number. There's usually a number. Oh, need a splitter. In the same Discord. I don't see you in the Discord anywhere. Because I'm sitting in voice in my Discord. At the... Is this the... Pretty sure this is the link I sent you, right? JA. That should be the same. Yeah, that should be the same Discord link. Unless server settings, invites. KWS BS6JAMG. Yep. That's it. Say something in general, I guess. We can do it that way. If you're in the Discord, I can just tag you, but I don't see you in the Discord. I see G-Man going live. Can't join or click. You see the general? That's just an announcement channel. You can't do anything in those channels. Those are blocked to type or do anything. You should see like general and like you should see a bunch of other channels in the Discord. Values TV. My friend. There you go. You should see everything now. I don't know why you didn't get a roll. When you accepted the rules of the channel, it should give you a roll. That's why you didn't see anything. Now you'll see everything. I just gave you the roll in the Discord. So now you can see. Now you should be able to see everything in the Discord. Which means you can join general, you can see general chat and all that kind of stuff. And now you can message me directly. So you should be able to give me your Steam, and then I can, once I've added you as a friend on Steam, then you can just join the game. All right. Yep. Just shoot me a PM then. Red Dragon. You know what? I'm now wondering if it's not giving people roles. Because I see a lot of people in the server. AMXO goes SX Live. What's SX Live? That was when I was fucking with mods. Okay. Well, I just gave people roles, so they should be able to see stuff. All right, Valius, give me a second here. Looking for Steam. I guess I don't have it running on this computer. You know what? I don't have Steam installed on this computer. Give me a second. That's awesome. It'll just take me a second here. That's awesome. I don't even have Steam installed on this computer. Oh. Install Steam, bro. There it goes. I'm not doing any games on this computer, so it shouldn't matter. Finish, and then I have to do the thing. Of all things not to have on this computer, I can't believe I don't have Steam on it. Steam Guard, that's the thing. Oh, my back. It's killing me. I gotta go look at the onboarding thing, man. That's where we went wrong. So you could jump in voice if you want. If you're wanting to talk while we're doing this. If not, that's fine too. All right. 17 more layers of security, and I'll be into Steam. Add friend. Oh, put it in the wrong place. There we go. All right, cool. Now I can jump back over to the other screen. You should be good to go whenever. My mic is a potato. That's okay. It don't matter. So is mine. All right. So what we need to bring over here is copper sheets and quick wire. We probably ought to wire this thing up too while we're at it. Oops. All right, let's push these out to storage down here. And those are AI limiters. So then I need high-speed connectors. I don't think I can... Do we need circuit boards? No. We do need the... What do you call them? It don't matter. These. So, in order to make these, we got to make oscillators. And AI limiters are going to go in here, and quartz crystal is going to go in here. We've already fed quartz crystal, so we don't need 4 of these. I don't know why I put 4 on here. And rubber. Rubber's easy-ish. We need to... What was your latest big push? Why the hell? That's weird. Electronics chain. Let me refresh this side. Twitch is... Oh, it's frozen on this side. That's why. This fucking laptop, man. It's horrible. There's nothing running on it. It's just terrible. I only use it for chat. Okay, I also think in order to get rubber over here, I'm gonna have to do a little train here. Look, Tyre, you're still here. You're still here, dude. Still on my map. We'll just go over here and lay down a quick rubber. Circuit boards, AI limiters, crystal oscillators, computers, HSCs. Yeah. And I think that's where I'm at right now. It shouldn't take super long because we have materials, so should be all right. We'll go ahead and do rubber and plastic. It shouldn't take long. We just got to throw it onto the main line there. So we'll just continue that main line out, connect it, put a little station there, and we're done. We're done. As long as I do this exactly like Tire did it, then it'll be easy. You know, facing it the right way is half the battle. Okay, let me just do plastic and rubber. Rubber. There we go. Session ID in Discord. Session ID. What do you mean? There's no session ID. You just jump in general chat. Should be able just to jump in general chat. It's not locked. Shouldn't be locked. Let me check it. You're going to need the session ID. You just join. So you have to add me as a friend. I sent you a friend invite on Steam. If you accept that, then once we're friends, you can right-click my name and then join my session for Satisfactory. It should just auto-populate. Oh, yes. For the game. Correct. Now it's not giving me the opportunity for you to join. Do you have Satisfact? Did it let you join now? You joined through Steam, not through Satisfactory. You should be able to right-click my name and then join. It'll say join. You know, give you the opportunity to join the game. Oh, this is so good. Oh, are you on experimental? You have to update your client to experimental or you can't join my game. But okay, hold on. You can also go back. So basically you go into Steam, you update your client to, I forgot about that. That's a good point, Tyre. You go into Steam, you go into properties, select beta, select experimental, that'll update your client. When you're done, like you're done playing with me, if you're not on experimental, then you can go back to that same process. Go to beta. Back up your saves. I forgot about this. But yeah, back up your saves, and then if you when you're done playing, you can go back to 1.0 and it doesn't affect your saves, but you want to make sure that you know what I mean? I forgot about that. That's probably why you're not able to join the session. Because otherwise you don't need all that. It's just straightforward. There we go. There we go. What's that? What's that, Tyre? What were you saying? Check your loads. I think didn't give you the opportunity to say anything. You don't need to connect your station as long as your rail is powered. Oh, so that's just overkill? Well, it was like not letting me fly around, but before I connected it back at the back. Hold on, let me make sure that was... Oop, son of a beesh. Okay, we're good. Rubbo? I don't even think I need 2 for rubber. Which might be valuable. What? It's redundancy, which might be valuable. Yeah. Okay, right on. The only thing I'm worried about with experimental, to be honest with you, is at the end of when they decide, oh, we're going to go 1-1 official. Or, you know, not 1-1 official. They said they're not going to go 1-1 official. It'll just be, they'll just roll the patch out to the regular game. When that happens, I just wonder if if your saves will be playable. Kind of worried about that. Oh, itchy nose. I mean, just like any other game, they would roll it out to beta before they pushed it out formally, but normally they just roll a patch out and like, we got these features, and if they don't work, they just roll out another patch. But that's kind of what I was wondering. Nah. Hold on. I don't even need to put drop off on there because I'm not going to have a rubber pickup. There we go. This one will be plastic. Ah, it didn't save the name. Save it this time? Yeah. I bet you the other one didn't save. I bet you this train didn't save. Nope. Dude. Okay, that one's good now. Did I name this? Okay. We're good. Everything's blocked right. Everything's good. So we just have to connect the main line over to the power thing over there for now. Which is fine because we'll end up going across the waterfall and then down to the crater, and we'll pull plastic from there later. So we just need to head out this way with this track. Yeah, that's true. They haven't updated. I mean, updated. They haven't disappointed me lately. I was reading Valius's message at the same time I was thinking of how to respond to what you just said. Okay, so this would be a good candidate for a roundabout. Yeah? Right in here. Because we're going off the main way that way. We've got a station tying in here. Or, I'm sorry, we're going off the coal that way on the main line. This main line is feeding the main factory. And then this main line is going that way. So I kind of feel like that would be probably a smart thing to do. Hey, buddy. Let's go this way, though. That's going to have to be a different project. A junk that potentially allows trains to occupy it at the same time. Yes. Yeah. So we got we got like several. This is not a good thing. This is why I'm thinking roundabout, because this is not nice. We got all kinds of crazy shit happening here. I don't like it. All my trains are going to get fucked up while I do this. Simplest way is usually not carrying, making a junction and blocking it off as a single unit. Making a junction and blocking it off as a single unit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, just make this whole thing. One over, one under. Okay, so. It's just kind of. I think the hitbox is still going to be a problem because of the turn. Oh, unless I go out further. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did over there. I do want a roundabout, but I feel like the best way to do it for now, for time, I can go back and do that. For time's sake, I think the best thing might be to do that, but I'm also kind of like, this is going to be a pain in the ass because it's going to come up here at a sharp angle. It's probably going to... Oops. Well, that's not going to be good. What was I saying? Sharp angle, because it's coming up at such a sharp angle that unless I offset this, it's not going to be good, I don't think. Make a T-junction, block it off, and then if you run into train stopping a lot, redesign it. Because we're going to have a lot of trains coming through here, I feel like. A roundabout is probably the most efficient way to do this. But yeah, we'll do a T-junction. That won't resolve the hitbox issues, though. Oh, yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Hold on. How the fuck do you do a T-box, a T-junction? I don't even know how you would do that. Like, dude, let me fucking go. How is there no power? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't like it at all. That's fucking terrible. Blocking off the junction entrances and exits. Okay, so this is gonna be that way. This is gonna be that way. This is gonna be. Wait. This is gonna be this way. Why won't it let me flip it? It only let me put it right there. God dang, I'm so damn confused right now. I like how you're turned to left at the T switches, which tracks are left and right. My what? I like how you're turned to the left at the T switches, which tracks are left and right. These tracks are coming head on. Oh, son of a bitch. Did I do that wrong? Approaching the top T from the middle. It won't work. It won't work. Hold on. You got me thinking now. Because this train needs to continue on straight. This train needs to be feeding. Wait. Was it right? It was right. Okay. This is feeding in there, so the only issue that I have is this. Hush! Hold on, let me go check the door. I think someone's here. All right, just neighbor kids taking the trash out. You deemed me a picture. Are you running only those two rails there, or are there... Or are there... Or are you added more? That's my main line, 2 rails. Nothing on these rails relies on throughput. Anything that relies on throughput on this map will be... what do you call it? Belted in. Okay, hold on. Something's going on here. Here we go. It won't let me connect. All right. Okay, it's not pretty, but you said, I'm trying to figure out what you said about reversing the direction. Because this train is coming this way on the outbound. This will be outbound. I fixed it. Okay. I was like, what? I don't understand how that's accurate. It became the left. Yeah, I don't want to do that because that puts stuff face to face. And I don't need them face to face. So now I need to block these. So we need to figure out the intersection. They're coming down on this side, so we need to block this side. Won't let me block that side. Connect your straightaway across it. Oh yeah. Good point. What a mess. Holy shit, we need a roundabout. That's horrible. Ugh. Okay. But everything's connected. It's just not connected ideally. The only reason I did this isn't, and I don't realize, the only reason I did that is in case we need throughput on that side, because it technically connects to both sides with an entrance and exit at whatever points you think are appropriate. Well, this is going, it won't let me block the other side here for some, that's the soonest I can block that intersection right there on that side. Which is weird because it lets me block right there on this one. Not on this one. Okay, so he's going that way. Probably not necessary to do that, but whatever. This is right-hand drive, so that's already... Flip it. Flip it. Look, it won't let me block that side. There. That's as soon as I can block the intersection going in. Your junction should be its own color. Oh, yeah. I'm tracking what you're saying. Okay. So, then this needs to be blocked. Does this need to be blocked at the exit also? He's going to be on this side. Am I stupid? He's coming in this way. He can continue on this way. So this is right-hand side. No, I'm not. Trying to figure that out right now. Because it's not letting me block traffic on, or yeah, it's not letting me block to the other side. So on the exits coming this way. So this will be inbound going up that way. So the traffic signal should be here coming into the intersection. And then I should have a signal on this side for that. But see, that didn't change that colors. Did you see that? This is all the same color as the intersection. Unless I did it too soon. This could just be that there's nothing connected down there. Look again? Question mark? Yeah. That one's good. These are all... See, that block is the same color down that way. And it won't let me switch that. And the block stops here. Oh, sorry. This should be, because this is outbound, so it's going to go that way and it's going to go this way. Which means... No, this is inbound. They're coming off of this, they're coming out this way. So they're going to be facing this direction with their signals. So that's correct. Then when they turn this way, the signals are on this side. So that's blocked correctly. They're coming out this way. So when they come out this way, the signal should be on the inside. Right there. That's what I did wrong. Now that's blocked correctly. This way...
Found the issue.
I found the issue too. Just found it.
The delay. You remember what I was talking about?
That's... Yeah, because basically this track right here is when he exits and he goes southbound. It was his problem because when he goes southbound, he's facing the opposite direction. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to picture which one's on the right hand because these are coming out. So he's a right hand drive. It needs to go this way. So this train right here is okay. You're wanting me to reverse it because this train is outbound. I want this lane to be outbound, going that direction. Well, I mean, it looks better that way. Okay. So, all right. This train, okay, hold on. This train's going to go out this way. Okay. And then it's going to go out. It's going to go out on the opposite rail going this way. That's what I was getting caught up on because I wanted these rails to match, not. So it's right here. Throughput won't work then. Well, right, that train right there, if it keeps going this direction, there's another train coming this way now. No, it's on this rail right here. It's on this rail heading this way. Cuz this is look. Oh no, you're right. This one crosses over cuz it's outbound, so it's going to be heading that way. These trains come in this way. So traffic's all heading this way on that rail. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. My mind, okay. Whoops. I got you. This needs to be over here because it's right-hand drive. Yeah. It didn't. Okay. This is outbound. This is coming in this way, so this is right. I'm doing it right. It's just not blocking it. There it goes. No, it's not on the right side. See, it blocks it when I put it on the other side. It doesn't block it when I put it on this side. Did I block this wrong? Is that the problem? Okay. This is outbound. He's coming this way. Not sure why I have this blocked. That doesn't really... Outbound is out from the main station. I'm leaving the main station. It's outbound. It's going out to the field. Inbound means it's coming into the main station, or whatever station I'm talking about is inbound to this station, outbound to the rest of the station. So I'm just labeling it that. Yeah, I'm just labeling it that because my brain works like, okay, it's heading away from me instead of towards me. That's it. That's all. So when if I'm like outbound, it's on the right side. You know what I'm saying? If I'm facing inbound, which is this side, it'd be left side. So anyways, I was just trying to figure this out. So that's right. This is right. That's right. Says it's wrong for some reason. This one. No. Block exit has no exit signal. No exit signal. Okay. So this is right. Yeah, this is right. I'm good. Everything's blocked right. Okay. Earlier that wasn't blocking this for some reason. I think because I moved this, it blocked everything correctly now. So we should be good. So only one train can enter this intersection at a time. But the way that things are traveling, I haven't seen two trains going through there. So the worst case scenario is one has to wait here before it goes through. But they've got these huge straightaways, so it shouldn't have a problem with that. I will do a roundabout later though, and I do like the way that this looks so much better. It's symmetrical. So, okay. It tickles my fancy. You want to try with a session ID in Discord. Nothing's coming up. I can try with a session ID. I don't know what. Alrighty. Let me see what the session ID is. Let me leave the game. Okay. Or sorry, load game. What would the? I don't know what the session ID that you're looking for is. Masters of the game stream, I guess. I don't know what the session. I don't know what session ID is. Manage session, manage players. I mean, session settings. Session name, session ID. Not sure if I have. Session ID doesn't matter because people can't join. So let me. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Your channel, live channel. Mute that. There, try that. I just think it's funny that I'm broadcasting it in chat. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's the session ID. I don't know what else to do. Other than that, normally you can just, in your friends list, you can just look and see what they're playing, and it'll give you the option to join if you can join through Steam. Otherwise, I can't open the session so that anyone can join. I'm not going to do that because I don't want everyone joining. But otherwise, I don't know. I like how Tyre was like, I'm just going to jump in here because he's jumping around too much. I can't keep up. I do move around quickly, though. Because the way I have it set up, you won't be able to join unless you're a Steam friend. I can set it up for invite only. I know, bro. You're good. I'll do the same thing. Like, you're driving me nuts. I just got to jump in here and tell you what you're doing wrong. I would have figured it out eventually, but it would have taken me a long ass time. I still don't like that intersection, but it's all right. I heard a noise. Does that mean someone joined? I saw good to go. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to go. Oh man, I almost screwed up. Let me fly. I'm a peacock. I gotta fly. I'm in Discord already. I'm in general in Discord. You can just jump into general. General voice is what I'm in Discord. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, it's all good. No worries. At least you, I mean, next time you jump in, you won't have to worry about it. I didn't think about the experimental. It wouldn't have, even if we did the session idea, it wouldn't let you join. I think it's weird. It's weird that it made you do it by session ID also. That's bizarre. It doesn't matter because you can't join. You know, like I can change it to invite only and close the session. I'm chill. I don't care. So, I mean, I guess if you do, then I'll just reload the old save or something, you know? Yeah, but you should be up at the hub at the main post. Okay, there's stuff in the little box there, and then you should be able to access the depot. And I'm just south of you, out where the oil nodes are, like just south on the beach. Yeah, just load up whatever you need. It's all good. Unless what? What did you say? Was that tire? What do you mean I'm only broadcasting one side? Oh, okay. Let me look. See why that is. I may have muted Discord. me see. Oh, wrong mouse. 17 mice over here. I see. Okay. Advanced audio. Yeah, I'm just running the rails down to where I can connect the station. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Right.
Should be able to hear you now. Let me turn you down a little bit. Yeah. Nothing that I'm connecting on the rails matters as far as throughput, so I'm not too worried about it. But they're not gonna. There's no way. The way I have it blocked, there's no way for them to have a collision. So I'm good with that.
Oh, yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. So what's the plan?
So
You have food? You have food on you or no?
no, I don't care. It doesn't matter right now. I'm not going
whatever.
hunting. I'm going to. I'm just connecting this over to where I have this other power plant, so I can get plastic and rubber up to the thing, the factory, because I'm trying to make stuff so that I can build drones, and then once I have those components, then I can start working on the power plant.
Sounds good. Can you make blueprint, like the max blueprint? What do you have? Let me check this. Blueprint 2. Okay. So
He
you
probably
don't-
has 5s.
Oh no, like a blueprint machine, like the size.
It's 2s.
Yeah, it's 2. Yeah, it's 2.
What are you saying? What are you saying? 5s.
It's a 5x5 grid.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
you. Okay.
So his section right here is only a 3 by, right? Like it's only 3 wide.
Yeah.
And always add to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly, I don't know, man, break it down so you're not just running a bunch, right? Build yourself a blueprint, bro.
I know it frustrates everyone because I'm like, no, fuck blueprints. I don't care about blueprints.
Well, I like it handcrafted, right? I know it's straight. I know it's straight.
I just like, I mean, it helps on the straightaways for sure. I will say that.
Yeah.
But other than that, I'm like, nah, I don't care. I'm good.
Okay, what height do you want to go, and I'll just keep on running them out. You can run the tracks.
Yeah, I'm making the turn right now to go to the power plant right now. So
So you're going straight down,
I already.
straight out.
What do you mean? From the?
Like, are you going? Yeah, from this way. Are you going straight this way?
I am. I'm using. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna go
I'm down.
straight out that way, and then I'm gonna curve into that.
So I can just lay the foundations right now, and you can build the tracks, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, split it out.
I gotta go out one more. I screwed up. Yeah, if you want to just build the track, just build it out. I'll make it match up if you want.
Straight down here, though.
Yeah, we just want to go straight. I'm just gonna go straight and then make a left turn and go over to the plant, and we'll keep it at this height. This height's good.
Sounds good.
That works. That'll help out tremendously.
Yeah, if any changes, just let me know, and I'll just kind of come back. I have no fuel. You have fuel in the mat or the depot?
I put it in the bin. I think there's 100 in there actually.
Or it's 200. 200 bio. I'll take 100. Just to give me a little, just in case, right?
Yeah. No, you're good. Use what you need.
Yep. Oh, no Blade Runners. I forgot to pick the Blade Runner. Just slow.
Do a little
Bro, I did
crafting.
the same thing my first time in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Here,
like, why am I so slow?
Yeah, I can't handle that. I need this.
Are you making one right now? Okay, good.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm making one.
all right, I was making you one, so just making sure.
I was like, no, that's too slow, man. Try to run in. Try to run, man. Can't. Alright, here we go.
Oh, man, I'm screwing up bad. Okay. Hold on a minute. Before you
Yep.
get too far,
Yep.
we need to go out one more.
One more? Sounds
Yeah.
good, I'll come back.
Just one more
Build
row.
yeah, just build that first section, I'll take it,
The turn
Sounds
is
good.
janky. Yeah.
erase the other one.
Do what?
Erase the other one, so it's still a 3 by instead of a 4, or
So this is
Like
the
raise-
turn, like right here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
this
this
is
right
the
here?
turn right here. Ah, hold on, that's not the turn. I screwed up again. The inside is the problem, not the outside. Sorry. I gotta go 3 by 3. There's 3. And then this one is gonna be way more than that. So we're gonna come down to there and then make the turn. There.
straight out.
Yeah,
That
straight.
works.
Yeah, straight
I'll
out.
take one.
That inside one we can delete.
I'll pick one.
Oh shit, I maxed out.
Are we going max length? No matter the spacing on foundation, or
Yeah, it don't matter. I'm just going to like
Yeah.
the black line on the foundation. Just as long as it stops on a black line, I'm good.
sounds good.
Because when they added in the blocks, I can split the track anywhere, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh, where am I? Damn, did I move down there? I did. Yeah, we're just up to here. Still extending out.
Yeah, the plant is so the stuff that's on the top floor is the plastic and rubber. So we're gonna do the station like
Sounds
off
good.
of that. There we go. Do I get off center? Nah, I'm good. We can probably start making a turn towards the
Oh yeah.
towards the
Oh, it's all. Yeah, I can always erase it, right?
yeah.
Let me know. Let me know, man. I'm just filling in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go back to erase that spot over there. Clean it up. Why did you curve it here?
Do what?
Oh, because you ran into that like arch, I guess.
Yeah.
On your decline or whatever.
If I would have, well, I could have kept going straight, and then I was like, you know what? I'm heading towards the mountain over there, and not the turn where I need to go. So it wasn't gonna do me any favors, you know. It's not doing me any good to do that. So, okay, right here is where I'm gonna start going that way. Oh shit.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna take my time on that power plant. Honestly, I'm like
Which one?
the one
Which
at the
power
blue
plant?
crater.
Oh yeah, that's a setup and a half. If you're gonna go power, man, that's a setup and a half. But it's worth it.
But once I get past that, then it's not a bottleneck, you know, a time bottleneck.
Yeah.
Everything else is gonna go click, click, click. I keep running into like, oh, let me go rework power. So I don't want to do that no more.
Yeah, I set it up once, man. Yeah, I did that like dupe on 1.0 or whatever, right? And I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna build, man, I don't want no limitations. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm stuck. I'm missing like 600 items. So I can't have enough like whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just like, yeah, let me sleep some machines. Let me like overclock them, fine tune them. I'm like, I don't know. I enjoyed it, man. But like I built it once, right? And I'm like, I never have to worry about my power. I can just kind of have fun now. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, and that's where I'm at. I'm like, let's just do it. I screwed up this power plant, which is this was only supposed to be like 20K, and I screwed it up. So
Which
any,
one's this? This
this,
is just fuel.
this is just fuel. I screwed it up.
Just fuel.
I screwed up. Let me put it this way: I didn't screw it up. Like everything works.
Yeah.
It's just that I split my pipes, and the fluid dynamics is not on paper. It works, but when you
Yeah.
put it in game, it's like, nope, we're not going to do that. We're not going to work that way for you for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Just run that one line that you want, and I'll copy you.
no, hold on.
I'll fill it in. I'll fill it in. Right.
Got to change my pack. There we go.
Oh, not enough. Yeah, if you run that one train, the rail, I'll copy the other rail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? Why is there no power on this rail?
I got power.
There it goes.
It sucks. I've noticed that too. Like the end of the rail here doesn't give off the power. It's the connection before
Yeah.
when you're chasing it. Yeah.
Okay, here's what I'm... Okay, let's do this. So, we'll figure the station out. Come out, like, past the water things. So we'll come up like that high. The station will be, like, right above that. So this will be the edge of the station right here.
You taking all the oil here?
I think we're... Yeah, I'm taking all the oil. But it's...
All the oil.
Like I said, I screwed up. I built it wrong.
No, it's all good, man. All good. All good. I'm gonna check your recipe for rubber and plastic. Because there's a byproduct, right? And byproduct, you can make your own, like...
Yes. Eventually, though, this will be just rubber and plastic over here, I think, is what I'm going to do.
Check your fuel.
Yeah, he's running residual up top with the resin.
Yeah. What are you doing with the resin?
Making
He's
plastic.
taking it up top and turning it into rubber and plastic.
Yeah, it's the fuel, the heavy oil is going downstairs, staying downstairs for power, and then the resin is plastic and rubber.
Resin is plastic and rubber. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's changing. Are you changing anything here, or are you just like...
Nope. We're not changing
Nope.
anything right now. The station
yeah.
will stay here, and then eventually I'll use the same resources, but I'm
Differently, yeah.
I've got all this oil over here, so this will just be responsible for plastic and rubber or something. So, yeah, that's my plan. Okay, so I don't know why I did that. That's not appropriate. So I need to build my stations.
Okay. I'll run these foundations out, man. You can just kind of start building your station out.
And then, honestly, I think I probably need to do... Let me do it this way. We'll
Is
go...
it 2 stations or 1?
I'm
one
doing
with the loop
two
around?
stations. I'm doing 1 rubber and 1 plastic. So these are 4 wide. Yeah. Okay, we need to go in.
Yeah.
I went too far with the rails, and that's fine. Let's do. So how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do another 4, and that'll give me space for what I need. So if you can just
You may want 1 extra space for your buffers too.
that gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll do 1 more.
Crazy.
That'll give me space for my buffers on the other side. What's wrong?
No. I'm just kind of like trying to figure out just whatever, bro.
I'm
where I can help, you know what I mean? Where I can help.
just yeah. There's not a lot right now, honestly.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to be going crazy.
So this is the outside buffers right here. You got 12, so it's there's 4 extra spaces. So there's 2 spaces on the outside of each station where the buffers are going to go.
Yeah.
So, and then
Yeah. Station buffer for
right.
loading. Right.
So
But do you really need that buffer? Are you overproducing what's going into the train?
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you are? Okay.
I'm gonna be.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not overproduction. What it is we're not running 2 lines out of every freight station. We're running 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
That
can
means there's
extend
no. That means there's no throughput issues. You can move 100% of the throughput with no delay.
No, like, can you cause a backup if your train doesn't take enough, or does your train take too much?
What you
That's
do
what I'm
is
Yeah.
the industrial buffer outside of the station pushes 2 maximum speed lines in or out, which means that while the train is in the station doing its cycle, your miner is still mining or your production is still being fed, but it's only being served by a single line. The buffer accounts for the delay.
Okay, yeah. So there's no backup when it's running.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking. And I'm like, is there a delay somewhere? Does it overproduce too? You know what I mean? If you
Not
got it
really.
going, if you got it
You
going,
just end
man.
up building a 1 freight station for every max speed line.
Yeah. But then you got to take into consideration the load from this station to the other station. Is it 4 minutes? Is it 5 minutes? At length, right?
Sure.
you have that
So
5
you
minutes.
run more
right?
trains or
Yeah.
Yes and no. Like I said, nothing
Yeah.
that I'm building over there matters as far as throughput.
No. I hear you, man. I hear you. We're just like, just building to get it right.
there's nothing wrong with building with good principle. You know,
Yeah.
building
Yeah,
as
yeah.
though you expect to support a mega factory, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
But it is okay to start small as long as you give yourself the space to expand later.
Oh no, I'm just, you know what I mean? Just asking, bro. gotta get it down, man.
It's good.
Where I can help, right? It's like, oh, you got a problem here? Let me jump over here. Let me click that. But no, if it's flowing,
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. There's not
yeah.
a whole lot to do as far as like legitimately helping. So
You're right. Now, what's this, bro? Like, this sink.
it's an extra aluminum line I'm not using.
No. There's sink right here, right beside your train station, bro. On top floor.
Oh, I was syncing when I was building. I was syncing everything to it. I just didn't delete it yet.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna clean it up. if it's not working,
It's all getting deleted. So
yeah, doesn't affect it. I'm just like, why is there like a belt going straight across that?
yeah, and
Got
also
you.
this isn't like I wasn't focused on aesthetics. Like
Yeah.
I said,
No. Hey, man, it's clean. It's clean. There's no like crazy.
once I complete this
it's clean, bro.
playthrough, it's the whole playthrough is getting deleted. So
Yeah.
okay, so there's that. I should have built it.
All the way coming down this side.
I should have built it the other way, but it doesn't really matter. I can just go down and underneath.
What about this line right here? The other line? Oh, you connected the wrong line. I'm
What?
guessing. Did you connect the wrong line or no?
Coming outbound from the station is the inside
Yeah.
line, and then the return line is this is return, this is inbound. So coming from the
Yeah.
other station, it's going to come in here and make a turn, and then this is going to go. Oh, nope.
Yeah.
I just realized my mic was fucked up.
I just turned too soon. That's
Yeah.
all.
Okay, that's what I was like, yo, okay. What's going on? Two docks, the same. One on the outside. Oh, you can't even put it on the outside. Turn it the other way.
Do what? No,
No, I'm
mirrored.
just thinking it. Yeah, mirrored, right? Mirrored. But
Hey,
like no spacing.
Hey, what?
Hey, before you get too far on this, did you connect your left hand to how you are pulling into the train station?
The outbound is on the, I believe, the inside. Let me go check. I'm pretty sure the outbound is on the inside. Outbound
The train
from
is going to be coming to this location on the right-hand side, right?
That's what I was saying. I think you're right. I think
You-
I did connect it.
You shouldn't need to go back to check. You shouldn't ever need to go back to check. You can do it from here.
How do you
If
check?
your train is coming down the right-hand side, which is how your entire rail network is set up, then make sure that your train can get to your station. Right now, it can't
So
because you're pulling in from the back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got to connect that right-hand rail to the back of your
Jesus
train station.
Christ. Hold on a second. I totally did all of this wrong.
this one too, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's right. The right feeds the station, so
Just remember, trains always travel on the right-hand side.
so
That
the
makes it easy.
turn is going to come around the outside, which actually makes it easier. So I'm okay. But let me plot the stations first.
So one's gonna be plastic, one's gonna be rubber.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Where are you gonna feed it from? Are you gonna feed it from this like top floor out to the train, or
It's going to come from the top. Wait.
like where are you taking your plastic from?
Yeah, it's going to feed from the top floor from these buffers. It's going to go underneath that floor and then come up.
I'm gonna go run grab some food or something, bro. Make it interesting.
All right.
I'm just gonna go run over to the beach. I don't know where else to help, man.
Okay.
let me get you some berries.
You're good. That's like what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to play through and just, it's just not completion, but I'm just trying to get through the tiers. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
no,
like
I hear you.
a big deal.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Any little starter I can do, man? I got maybe, I don't know, man. A couple minutes at least.
No, there's
Yeah,
not much.
yeah.
So, I'm sorry.
No, I don't know, man. Like I could build for you, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, I'll start this. But I don't know if you really want me to, you know what I mean?
No, it's fine. It's probably more problematic me trying to figure out what you can do because I'm like, wait, let me figure
Yeah.
out what he can do before I, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
before
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
like,
hear you, man.
before I'm like, okay, this is what I need to be doing.
Yeah.
So it's
I don't want to be taking over. Like, no, do this. No, it's your game, man.
why
It's
not?
your
That's what
game.
Tire does. I mean, might as well. I'm just playing.
Hell yeah, buddy.
What the hell are you doing? I don't know.
Well, when I do something like that, usually it's because I don't want you to have to tear down the whole thing later.
Yeah, no, I'm with
But
you.
that is part of the game. So
You're good, bro. You're
sometimes you
solid.
got to tear the
Yeah,
whole
it's,
thing
it's
down.
all good, man. It's all good. First time in your stuff, you know what I mean? I don't want to be messing.
I've not done trains before.
helping.
I always just say fuck trains.
Yeah, me too. It's just like the flow rate just gets me. I can't do it. especially when you start bigging like making crazy stuff. Like, yo, I got like a couple belts that have to go in here. It doesn't work.
Yeah. But I mean, I'll get it. It's not.
Yeah.
You
It's
just,
like a whole. It's a whole subclass though. When you start getting into trains,
is that too close to
that's
my
a-
station? Is that going to cause problems?
Clipping will be fine. It's just an aesthetics thing. If
Okay.
you don't want it to visually clip, push it out one more.
Okay.
Otherwise,
it
you're good.
shouldn't. It shouldn't clip too much. Yeah. That's how close it gets if you can see it. You know what I mean? I don't even think it clips. I think it just like
Oh, this is problematic. No, damn it. I may have to make this
That-
go in a little bit more and not
that
run this so
bend, yeah.
close.
Yeah.
I got the space, might as well.
A little extra space never hurt nobody. That's why I padded all my stations out to 5 cars, even though I'm probably only going to use 2.
Yeah. I mean, this actually makes it easier because I have to run to grassy fields eventually and clean up that and then get the, what do you call it? Once I get the smelters going, I'm going to do, I don't know if you heard me, I'm going to send ingots over.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So,
Oh wait, what's that? It's right there.
what?
Is that center
Let me run the
For the
line back this
for,
way.
for the turn? Oh, hold on. You have to get this curve first, though, man.
Oh no, I connected the wrong way.
Yeah, you have to get this curve first before, because then you know. Let's just try right there. Oh, that's doesn't want to turn. There you go. You good?
Whoa. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm always good, no matter what.
Yeah, I tried to be right. Here, we'll go on that line. All good.
Now kiss.
No.
Okay, so where are you putting your like buffers or whatever?
Hopefully they fit right inside there.
No. Unless you're gonna go with like the 4 below it.
You can go sideways. It'll work fine.
Right here.
No, you're not gonna. Yeah.
I can't see, but yeah.
Two ends. Are those 2 ends?
Mm-hmm.
What belt you on?
What?
You're on 5s.
Yeah.
You're using 5s. No.
Yeah, why not?
No. I hear you. I hear you. Max output, right? Max output. Max those lines, man. Right. Just checking, man. Just seeing how you build, bro. And they both go back. Oh, you are running them under, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I admit I was a little curious why you were putting your buffers on the side that was farther away from your plastic and rubber to start with.
Yeah.
Well, that was a minor oversight, and then I decided that. Oh, you deleted that. I was about to close you in.
Yeah.
And then I
No,
decided,
please don't,
screw it.
please
This
don't.
is what I'm gonna do.
Aesthetically, it'll be fun.
So, yeah. So we can just run. That's all the way over on the other side. That kind of sucks a little bit because it's crossing belts, but it'll be all right. Is this?
You can have some fun, make some nice little built bridges or something.
Those are 5s, right? Those are 5s. Yeah. Okay, where's those other holes that you had? You had two on each side, right?
Got no. I mean, there's 2 going into plastic, 2 going into rubber.
Oh yeah, okay.
Which doesn't. I really don't need both of those, but I'm gonna. When I get over there, I was gonna split the 600 into both of those because eventually I'll just do 12. This is all gonna be plastic and rubber eventually. So for now though, that'll work.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, you
Yeah, that
only
makes
need
sense.
one line from each buffer, and actually, you can probably get rid of those buffers and put the stuff that's in them into the train buffers instead, if you want to.
Get rid of.
Okay, where
You don't
they,
need to. You don't need to
Oh,
double
yeah.
buffer really.
No, you're right. We
Where they
don't need
go?
a buffer.
where are they gonna come down and be introduced? In the front here, or in the middle of the?
If you do both of these at once, you're probably gonna leave a crate.
I already left a crate.
Alrighty.
It left it.
Okay, that works too.
All right, I put them through the ground. I didn't have a dimensional for that other one, I guess. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a crate. Oh, remove all. We're just gonna go down wherever, right here.
Show me where, man. Show me where.
We'll go to the edge of the foundation that they're sitting on, the plastic and rubber sitting on, and then we'll just do a lift down to the bottom. Where's the fucking hole? There it is.
Things you can say in Satisfactory and also to your companion.
Okay, so you're drawing from the top. You're drawing that top floor one, under, right?
Yeah, I'm working over to the edge right now.
Yeah. Oh, I see it, man. I see it. Are you doing the same thing
Don't
with
stop
plastic,
him
or?
because he's close to the edge.
Are you dropping plastic too, or no?
Oh yeah, we're dropping both.
Oh yeah.
He's
Uh,
trying not to lose his head.
What happened to my belt? Bruh. There it goes. Yeah. So we'll do plastic on this first one. Those are both set to load.
Let's see. Probably here. Could go up one more. Oh, I could have went down there. So good.
And those are
Hey.
pickup. What
Hey,
happened?
hey. Oh, I'm just didn't look. It looked off to me. I guess the angle I was looking at, I'm like, something's high, something's low.
Okay, that's plastic.
Which one's plastic?
It's the first one.
Okay, you got plastic right here. You want to connect it up.
Trapped. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, something happened there. What? Oh, can you not get me straight on that? Weird. Oh, okay.
I don't care. I told you.
Nah,
I'm just trying to
Nah.
complete shit.
at least have it straight, man. Like, it was bending it for me. It was just weird.
Oh, it does that. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a 1-1 thing, I guess. All right. So buffers are filling, plastic's filling. Should be able to start the trains, and this is done.
You only did the one. Okay, no, I see it. I see it. Never mind. Yeah, it should be done, man. Should be ready to go. Rename it.
It's
Set up
already,
the.
it's already renamed. Main factory plastic. Where main factory plastic.
Man, the search bar in this list is my best friend.
Plastic goes from
Yeah, the
plastic,
end. Pushing the end. Yeah.
plastic. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Timetable. Main factory rubber goes from.
Do you want it to, you're trying to continuously cycle all the time? Or do you want it to wait until it's done a full unload somewhere?
I want it to just go all the time until it dies.
Okay, so even if both are full, it's going to keep traveling?
Yeah.
Okay.
For now, I mean, I might go back and edit it later, but for now, I just want to see if we see like big triangles and alerts and sirens and shit going off.
God, I hope so. That sounds exciting.
Ah, the suspense is killing me. Once we Dropbox and add a folder, have been back up and put the folders there, but I'm not sure they hold everything. It's hard to run a computer repair business and do this at the same time.
They both work, right?
Oh yeah. I see an inbound. See one inbound. I think I see the other inbound.
Toot, motherfucker.
Yeah. Did I put 4 on there? No, it's 2. Okay. I should have put blank platforms here. It looks weird with just 2 stations. But I'm gonna
You have time
tear
to fix it.
once we have the other. No, I don't. Once we have the other power station built, this is gonna get torn down. I'm just gonna build straight plastic, I think.
From here?
Huh?
From this spot with your oil?
Yeah.
What are you building? Yeah.
I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't need it. The other factory is gonna make 200 a minute rubber and plastic. So I may not
Look,
even
I-
need to mess with this.
Yeah. No, I took all this oil here and I created fuel with the byproduct of the poly, right? Like kind of like you. But I used that poly to make empty like plastic, to make empty canisters so I could package that fuel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that fuel was just sent everywhere. I had enough fuel for everything. Well, not everything, but it was huge. Yeah.
I think I'm
Fuel's
rocking
the
and
way to go.
rolling. It looks like I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go back to the other base, main base, the cheaty way. Since you keep everything, you can just hit respawn. It'll spawn you back at the main base. With all
Oh,
your
does
shit.
it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet.
It's cheaty as hell, but I don't care. Saves me a trip.
No, it's true.
Good God, man. This dude's got 71,000 pictures, and he's like, I don't want to lose any. Okay. So he's doing
Okay, so where you're?
I'm down below at the train station. I was gonna check the station and see. They haven't dropped anything off yet, so. And I forgot to put buffers over here, outbound. I need those.
I don't keep everything, man.
What?
I respawned. I don't keep everything.
You didn't keep? Did you set it?
Where do I have to set it, bro?
You just hit escape and go into. Maybe it's in your. You just go to options, gameplay, and then it says keep everything.
Oh, yeah.
I thought
No,
it
I didn't
applied to
set it.
everyone.
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh, I guess I'll go back over there.
My bad.
No worries, man.
Okay, those
This
buffers.
this junction's working.
It seems like
The
it's
one that you
working.
set up yeah. No problems yet. Yeah, we'll figure it out, man. Like, we'll figure out like what I can do. You know, just like not help out. You know, I will help out, but not overtake the game. You know what I mean?
I ain't worried about it.
Yeah. not much I can do in like a couple hours anyways. But
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
worried about it. I'm really not worried about it at all. I just want to get through the. I want to feel like I accomplished all of the milestones. That's all I'm trying to do.
yeah,
As
yeah, I
long-
wouldn't take that. I wouldn't take that. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna get all your everything for you. You just sit here, bro.
Hey, Pape. Good to see you back. How's it going? I'm out of aluminum sheets. I need to figure out why I'm out of aluminum sheets. I'm spying.
How you
in call
running?
right now? You're in our Discord call. Oh, you're spying. You're in a call right now. It says I'm out of aluminum sheets, so I was gonna go back over there and or over here and look at my aluminum plant and see what the hell's going on.
You got bauxite? You running?
You're in my Discord call? That's funny. This is... What is this, copper drop-off? Yeah, it's copper drop-off. I should have aluminum sheets out the fucking nose. Why do I not have any aluminum sheets?
Okay, take off. Yeah, okay.
That's
Good.
fine. Those are ingots. That's casings. Those are sheets. Copper.
Oh, I could. I'll grab a train ride on the way back.
Copper's not moving. Why is copper not moving? Oh wait, I think I know why. I think when I was fucking with the routing, I deleted the copper. RD aluminum copper. Where is that at? Copper drop off, copper pickup. Let me wait for a minute and see if this comes through. It may just not be bringing enough. I can fix that though. That's a fixable issue. I probably won't talk. Okay, that's fine. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm on my way back. I'm taking your train. Hopefully, I don't crash into something else, man.
Copper's a bottleneck over here. I never thought copper, of all things, would be a bottleneck at the aluminum plant. Maybe I can test more sounds. Go for it. If you got channel points. Yeah, aluminum ingots are good. We got tons of aluminum ingots.
I'll kill them. I'll kill them all.
It's working.
Oh, I see you're going for nuclear.
Maybe.
You have it unlocked. Yeah, no, you have like a couple things still. You have the supercomputers and the.
Oh
Heavy
yeah, no,
modulars?
that's the
Yeah.
that's the milestone. I thought you meant like. Jesus, dude, I gotta turn my phone off. This dude was gonna blow me up all day. There's copper. How much are you bringing me? That's a full load. Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to increase it. Thing is, there's not that much copper in this area. There's only.
What's coming in on that train that you just checked on? Drop off Rocky Desert.
It should be bringing copper. I may need to just belt the copper over. I deleted the belt. Laughs in location independent setup. So basically, I had this belt running over to the factory, and I wasn't having any issues with copper. Now I'm having issues with copper. Because what I did is I belted it up to the train station. I sent a train over there. So
Yeah.
it kind of screwed me a little bit. But I think what I can do is just, I'm just gonna run some platforms over. I think I'm just gonna belt it.
Wow. Oh wow. Okay. I got an idea of what. You have no tower set up, man. Nothing.
Nope, that's what I was saying earlier. We just did 20. I have 20,000 at one plant and 5,000 from another. Initially on this playthrough, I was trying to do the bare minimum just to get through. And I was like, I'm just gonna, you know, just slap something down so I can get through. And now I'm like, well, I'm gonna need a little bit more than what I've got. So
Yeah, we'll figure it. All right. How long are you gonna be on tonight, man?
I don't know. I'll probably stream till late.
Yeah.
Ish.
What time you got right now? I'm like 5 o'clock.
It's 2. Wait, what time is it here? 4:48 p.m.
Yeah, me too, man. I think you Texas. I'm straight up from you in Canada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so pretty much same time zone, man.
All right, cool. I'll be around.
Yeah. So I gotta like make dinner for my wife and shit.
She
And,
can make, my wife can make her own dinner. I'm just playing.
Oh, I know, but you know.
No,
you know.
she works. I got a little
Yeah.
sugar mama situation going on, so not really.
Nice.
I pay all the bills, but
Yeah.
she does have a job, so I try and cook for her, you know.
Yeah, gotta keep, keep her happy, man. I know.
Yeah. No, I understand. I'm just fucking with you.
But yeah, it's usually like, I don't know, 10 o'clock ish, like evening. She's down, so I'm like, okay, I can kind of chill, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on here? I just built a belt and it gave me what do you call it? Power shards and shit. Oh, it's the sheet. I gotta wait on the sheets. Okay. All right, I gotta figure this out.
We have a tower.
What?
We have a tower now, man, on the map. You can see your nodes.
Oh, you're talking about yeah, I don't use that shit.
No?
No, I just use interactive map.
Okay, yeah, I don't have interactive map. Do you want it off? Because I can turn it off too, man.
No, it doesn't matter.
Just
It doesn't affect anything. It's just
No?
yeah, it doesn't affect anything. Copper. I'm trying to see. See, this is full. The train. Oh, wait. I only have one car on that train, don't I? Is that what's going on?
It looks like you got 2 stations.
I got 2 stations, and I got 2 stations here, but it's only hauling one train. So that might be part of the reason that it's falling behind.
I'll figure it out. That's a huge ass deck that you got up there, man. I'm just noticing that floor.
Oh, yeah,
The
it's
glass.
2 floors.
Yeah. I'm just like, oh, how big does it go out? Damn.
The under is the logistics floor, and then the top is going to be like elevator phases.
Yeah.
So.
That's pretty cool. Yeah,
Um,
I'm taking everything to the middle. Middle is kind of like, you know what I mean?
Oh, in your playthrough?
Yeah, my play.
Oh, I thought you were talking about in here. I was like, no, don't do that. Don't
No,
do that.
I'm not gonna mess with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that.
I'm sorry, I had a heart attack. No, don't do that. I'm waiting on plates. Why is that?
Yeah, I thought it would be easier. I'm like, yo, let's, shortest route to everything, man.
No, Copper's got to on the. Damn it! Wait. Hold on a minute. Is this Copper? Yeah, this should be. Oh, it should be load. It is load. I didn't screw that up. I just did screw it up. So I'm
Very
curious.
excited.
Huh?
I'm just checking your copper lines, man. Your miners, your copper lines. On this beach.
Should this be unload? This station is unloading into the train car, right? Or it's
It
a
looks
load.
okay. Over here, sorry, man. It looks like over here you got 2 miners going with copper, and you have one just sitting here, but it's connected.
Yeah.
There's a belt running and it stops. Are you running that in or?
Wait. Oh, this belt right here?
Like where? Yeah. This belt right here.
I was gonna... Okay. I was gonna belt it over to the other factory. But there's a whole buttload of copper that's just sitting here, and I don't have the sheets to make the belts. So I'm like, I don't want to run Mark IVs all the way over there. So
Yeah.
I was trying to fix this station real quick, and then I'm gonna belt that over. So it's
Yeah,
it's-
right.
it's
You need aluminum, man. You need aluminum for sure. Sheets.
I got like the whole station's full of copper, and both of my my buffers are not full of copper.
Yeah, aluminum sheets for sure.
Oh, I just realized what's happening here too. Hold on a minute. Hold the damn phone. I know what's going on with this. There's a hole. Where's the hole? There's 2 stations and there's 2 trains, and I meant to connect 2 lines and I didn't do it. So I've only got 1 line connected but it should be pushing 600, so I don't understand that. I'll fix it. There's
That's
2.
a crazy setup you got going. All these trains. Crazy, man. Well, not
That's-
crazy like in a bad way. It's like, yo, it's impressive. It's getting there.
There's gonna be like 20 trains coming in here.
So this is gonna be your train hub.
Underneath here, yeah. So this whole front line, I'm gonna duplicate it behind there. So it's gonna have, well, maybe because still got to add iron ingots, copper ingots, nitrogen.
Or
There's like a couple things.
you're doing everything here.
Yeah,
Main
there's
hub?
right now. There's let's see.
Okay, no. Just so I can go. Okay, jump in.
It's gonna
like,
be
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
it's gonna be aluminum sheets, aluminum casing coming from the aluminum plant, quartz. I've already got all that connected, and then I'm doing ingots, copper ingots. Well, I don't need copper ingots, iron ore. For some reason, copper. I mean coal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right now, there's 12 things coming into this factory.
Damn.
So there'll be at least 12 stations.
No, it's keeping. You know what I mean? It's flowing
Yeah, it'll work.
clean. Yeah, it's working, man.
This copper's
working.
going to the copper production. I think I fucked up. Is that copper over there?
Okay. Before I go, let me see this. So I gotta go pretty soon, man. I'm gonna jump back on. If you're on after, I'll jump
Yeah.
back on if you don't mind.
You're
Yeah.
solid, dude. No worries.
Sweet.
This is 600. So, okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to split this 600 into 2 buffers. That's not going to do anything, but it'll still fill the train.
Just looking for a power pull. So there's power on top. Yeah. There's...
This should fix my issue. What are you doing?
Well, I'm just checking something, man. Just like, remember I told you about that light thing? I just want to make sure it's working. Like, oh, there's a thing with the lights, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Fucking aluminum. It's aluminum that's fucking me.
Just setting it up, just double checking, making sure it works. It's only a single light. It's nothing like special, right?
Yeah. Copper should be... I'm going to put this back on auto drive. This should be fine. I'm not understanding why it's not empty in the
Okay,
cart
yeah.
over there when it's empty, though.
It works, man. Where are you at? You close?
I'm underneath. Hold on a second. Go to...
Yeah, no problem. I just set up a single light.
Okay, I'm coming back over. I fixed
Hey,
it.
you're gonna want to go back in there and change your ores to ands.
Change my what?
You're going to want to go back into your train settings, the ones you just changed, and change the or weight to and weight.
Okay, I'll do that in a minute. What are you showing me?
Yep.
You see where I am? Yeah. You got the light, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You know how to emote?
No.
Okay, hold down T.
Clap, clap.
Yeah, and clap, clap.
What the hell? You you got the fucking clapper for the lights?
Yeah, man.
The devs built it in.
Yeah. I was like, what? No way, dude.
That's
But
funny
it's
as
pretty
shit,
funny.
dude.
Yeah,
That's
it's
funny.
pretty good. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Like, clap.
Don't worry, you don't need to catch the train. You can do it from the station.
I can?
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm gonna go sit on the whatever
Right on.
and take off, man. Gotta
Okay.
start dinner up. My brother.
Yeah, sounds
I'll
good.
catch you next time, man.
Okay.
Good join.
Yeah, man. Be good.
All right, later.
Okay, what am I doing here? I don't know how to access the settings
Okay.
here.
Pretty sure you can go to any train station and find the train you're looking for, right?
Okay.
And then you can modify its stuff. So which train do you need?
This one.
All right, so go into it. And from there, you can edit its timetable.
So
You had one that you wanted it to wait, and this is not it.
I don't
This
care
is
if
the
it
one
waits.
load unload. Okay, hold up though. Hold up. This is not the right station. I saw you change one of them from one load unload has been completed. So the and isn't what you want here. Try the other station. Oh, why did you switch that?
Because I want it to, at both stations,
Okay.
pick up a full load
Oh,
and
at
drop
both
it.
stations. Okay, so in each case you want to do that with the and.
So I want it to
Well, you left the menu and you went away without finishing the stuff, so you're going to have to go all the way back in.
Okay, so if I do and, I don't want it and, I want it or, because I want it to load. Oh.
You know how to program.
No, I want it
You
or.
know you want
I want
an
it
and
or.
station.
No, I want or.
Oh.
Because I want it to either fully load or wait 15 seconds. If it's fully loaded, wait 15 seconds and leave. So not and.
Well, then you don't need to change it to fully load. Just leave it on one cycle. It'll do exactly what you want.
Well, this is not waiting until the car's loaded, so it's coming over here with an empty car. That's the problem I was trying to resolve, because I looked at it and I was like, it's not fully loading. It's just grabbing some and then coming over here for some reason. So I was like, wait, I want it to be fully loaded. And when
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me try to explain. The default behavior at a train station is it will do one cycle. That's the option that comes up originally, right? And it'll grab whatever it can and it'll leave. You want it to not do that. You want it to wait for full loading, right?
Correct.
But you're giving it a second condition that also lets it leave the station, which is leave in 15 seconds. Which means your train will pull into the station, sit there, wait for 15 seconds because it can't accept a full load, and then leave again with no cargo.
Right.
This is why you need to change it to and if you want it to wait to pick up a full thing, right?
Well, I guess you could look at it that way, but I'm looking at it like it's going to fulfill the first condition where it's fully loaded and unloaded, which is the way programming works. And then if it doesn't, if that condition is not met, there's an or. So it says, what's the second condition? Or wait 15 seconds. So it's going to say
this
either if you're fully loaded, it goes the second conditional.
This is a binary logic question.
Okay.
Either of these when you say or, if either of those conditions are true, then it will leave the station. When you say and, both conditions must be true for it to leave the station.
Correct.
So pick which one you want. If you want it to be able to leave after 15 seconds, no matter what the cargo status is, then you use or.
So why? Okay, here, let's rewind because it's not picking up a full load. That's the initial problem. So when I
Okay.
had it on this situation here, it's saying that it's not filling up. I had it both stations this way. It's not filling up completely, which is why I'm having a throughput issue. So I was like, oh, well, let's wait till it's fully loaded. The problem that this runs into is if I say fully loaded, then it could wait at either station until it can unload fully. So it could wait at the distant end until it's fully loaded, or wait at the other end until it's fully loaded.
Yeah, either would be fine. And hold on just a second. If throughput is your issue, then this doesn't address that at all. Love you. Throughput, in this case, your train will handle the full throughput of the belt. If it's picking up everything that it can and it's not a full load, that's fine, right?
Hold on. I've got
okay.
tech support shit.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, say that one more time.
Okay. So you said you were having a throughput issue, like not enough stuff is being delivered, right?
Because the train's not filling up all the way.
Is it picking up everything from the station on the far side?
No. Those are maxed out and full, and the train is halfway empty when it comes to delivery.
Then it may not actually be loading from that station, because anytime it does a load cycle, it will pick up to max capacity. There's no scenario where it will only pick up part. It picks up maximum.
Except for this scenario where it's happening.
So my guess is your station isn't set to load your train, and you already have some in there.
Okay, let's look.
Yeah.
Let me close all this shit out. All right, the station here is set to unload. Should be set to unload, right? Because these should be receiving, so they're unloading the train.
Yeah, if you want the product to leave these freights, then it is unloading.
Okay. So that may have been the problem because I had this set to load, meaning load the containers from the train. My brain had a issue. So
when I'm troubleshooting these, I like to plop a train down and give it the same timetable as I'm trying to set up,
it should be pretty
and ride
easy.
along with it to its destination so I can see every part of it.
And then we should be getting 600 throughput on that, so we should be okay now, hopefully. But I can't confirm that I may have changed this when I was fucking with settings, so we'll see.
Okay.
I think that train is... Nope, that's quartz. Wait. Yeah, that's quartz. See? And he doesn't have a back cart. So I'm like, why is he not taking a full load when that other one is set? So I need to check the other one.
Any chance you can hop in that train or follow it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
Make sure that's good.
You can turn off self-driving for a second even. Just give yourself some time to think.
It's good. I'm okay with him doing this thing. I need that aluminum to keep going, but I'm curious about...
I see only one freight thing is cycling there.
Right, that's what I was saying. It's only halfway filling. So that...
Oh, right. This is your receiving, right?
Yeah, that's cycling out. Okay, turn on self-driving. Let's go see what the other... Because there's only picking up one cart. Oh, I know why.
Okay.
I know why. I'm stupid. Because there's no copper in the... I don't think there's any copper in the back one. Yeah. Let me confirm that. Because I was going to split it onto the back so that when I do upgrade that, that'll produce think that is producing 600 right now. I don't know. I'll look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, I can't remember what I'm doing when I do this. I don't remember all of my numbers or how many trains I'm doing or whatever. So I try to make my rules the same for all my trains. And then if I've got a problem, I just go down the line and I look at it.
This one's load. This one's load.
Don't forget to pause this guy here for a second while you watch.
It's, I know what the deal is. I don't need to watch. So it's set right now. This is not linked up.
Oh, you're just not feeding it. Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing feeding it. That's why he's not picking anything up from the back cart. So I was feeding everything into this one, which is feeding, it's full, completely full. And I was like, well, why is that not feeding? Because I need the throughput. But it's because it's not linked up. It's all, I didn't have the aluminum. I was waiting on aluminum. So now this will be linked up as soon as this is linked to that station, or that miner.
So, what, problem solved?
Yep.
Or at least you have a new problem now?
The only problem I have is I have to wait on aluminum at this point. And then
Gotcha.
I wanted to see how much this was producing because, yeah, 300. So I can get 600 out of it eventually. And then I could put this node over to that. Instead of belting copper up, I could put this into there and push it over to aluminum. I don't really need to do that though.
Did, what are you, is this ore that you're moving or ingots for the copper?
It's ore.
Okay.
I'm going to be moving, when I redo the grassy fields, it's going to be ingots over there.
Okay.
So, and this is 300, so that would get me 6. And then eventually 12. That's what I was going to try and base my copper off of, but I only belted this copper, that copper, and these two coppers and that copper, the only ones. And 2 of them are going up to production floor. So, what is this? Why is this? Wait a second. Oh, this is going to production floor. I was going to steal that one and pump it up, but anyways. I just need this one going up there. I need 600 eventually. 300's fine. 300 will get like everything that I need to get right now. But it wasn't, the throughput wasn't good.
It's the spirit.
So this is at 102. Remember it was at like 48?
Oh, yeah? 48 what?
It was saying like 48 items a minute on the outgoing transfer.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But that's only, I think that's only measuring the transfer rate to the train. I don't think that's actual throughput. You know what I mean?
I think it's trying to net the items in versus out of your freight car. But I'm not sure.
So like what I was thinking is like this is filling up faster than that's picking it up for sure. So if this doesn't fix it, linking this over and it doesn't fix it, then I can just put another train on there and that'll probably get me closer to where I need to be.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Sometimes more trains or more cars is the answer.
it is the answer. It's absolutely the answer.
Oh, did you watch that song I linked?
No, I didn't get a chance to. Sorry.
That's fine. I think you'll appreciate it when you get to it.
What let me look it up. Let me go to YouTube. What was it?
Oh, it's just in your Discord channel.
I know, but what's the name of it? Because I'm looking it up on the other computer. I don't have it.
Oh, We Want Trains.
JT656. Thank you for following. Random survey question. Have you ever given someone a wedgie before or gotten one? Yes, both. 100%. Sorry I missed the comment. Let's see what this...
logistical feat to make this industrial symphony complete. In this world of automation, production lines,
Your viewers can see the video but not hear the audio. I don't know if that's intentional.
they say conveyor belts are the optimal choice.
Yeah.
There's a rumbling of dissent, a railroad voice.
It's for a school project on sibling rivalry. A lot of people said they've done that to their little brothers or sons and nephews and cousins. Yeah, I think the majority of people have either received or given, as far as that goes.
Off the rails, but I'm just laying new tracks. Optimizing fun, not resource stacks. Call me a train of thought, cause I'm steam powered. The whole earth shakes when my iron horse heads outward. We want trade, missiles got desire. We want trade, making deliveries on wheels of fire. Conveyor belts may be the meta, but that's just too
Yeah, I agree with that, JT.
bad. And that's
100%. Thanks for the follow. By the way, you have custom emotes now in Twitch.
I'm laying down rails for a new way to play. They call it inefficient, I call it grand design. Every rail is
I don't have any
story, every
sons,
station
but
a plot line.
I wouldn't do it to my sons. I wouldn't do it to my nephews.
I'll take whistles and steam. That's the hand I've been dealt.
But yeah, I've done it to my brother. Sorry, I'm watching this video, y'all. Real quick.
A train's less efficient.
It should be capturing the audio. It's kind of weird that it's not.
These beauties in Prussian blue. Your throughput calculations just can't explain the joy that comes from shouting. We want trade, not just a
100%. My uncle gave me a wedgie when I was little, and my brother. We both got bullied by our uncle.
That's the way that we feel.
One of our uncles.
Call me a rail baron, a tycoon of the tracks. My empire of iron stretching out to the max. Logistics,
Yeah.
I'm here for the aesthetics. Pneumatics too, please give me
Mine would say, mine did. He would say, hey, like, he'd call it like an airplane ride. And so then he'd be like, ready for the airplane ride? And he'd pull my underwear up. And you'd immediately go, oh no. You're off to go out and he'd be like, get ready. And I'd fight him trying to get down. He'd let me down. He never hurt me though. He's just an asshole.
Lay down your belts and pick up a conductor's hat. Cause in this industrial domain, trains are where it's at.
Trains are where it's at.
Your factory might falter, but your heart
That's
will
funny.
soar as you realize what all these train tracks are for. For when all's said and done, what remains? A heart full of soot and a love for trains.
Nah. I was a little guy. We were little guys.
Okay, I was a dumbass. I had your stream muted, that's why I wasn't getting audio.
Oh.
That's my bad.
I was like, that's weird because it captures all the audio from this computer.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you're fine.
What do you mean, let's hear about a time he's actually giving you? I just told you. When I was little. He was like, you know, you ready for airplane time? And I'd say, yeah, I want to be an airplane. And he'd say, all right, get ready. And act like he was going to pick me up by the back of my pants. And instead grab my underwear and lift me up by it. But that was back when I was wearing like He-Man and Scooby-Doo, you know, whitey-tighties. So you got a good amount of support from those things. Okay, cool. So we'll give it a little bit of time. Maybe I've got some materials. I would say me, that I've given one, maybe like 4 or 5 times. I had other ways to pick on my brother, so Yeah. There's no approximations here. See that? Why is it taking so long to make these things? um, I would say like maybe 10 or 20 each. Like it was a thing, like family gatherings or something, and every time we were around each other, it would end up happening. Is this connected? Let's make sure. That would be a problem if it wasn't connected, and that could explain a lot. Oh, there was never a worse one. He never like was trying to hurt us. It was like if we were like ow ow ow, he put us down. It wasn't like that at all. Yeah, these are getting fed appropriately. No, never anything like that. So, what's coming up? That's going over and going up into there. Why? I'm so confused. The hanging ones every time we did it. Yeah, pretty much. It was just like picking us up by our underwear. It wasn't like a wedgie, like it was painful. I would say if you're looking for that information, I've never had anything like that. So I just said he would, okay, so he would be like, hey, do you want to like fly like an airplane? And we'd say, yes, we want to fly like an airplane. And he would have his hands on the back of our pants like he was going to pick us up so that he could like, if you read up, the LOLs and the ha-has are perfectly cycled, very efficient. Yeah. Anyways, he would grab us by the back of our pants, and then we'd say yes. He would lift us up by our underwear, and that was it. So, copper ingots. I mean, we're making. It's just not very. It's not very efficient here. I get what you're saying, Tyre. I'm tracking on that. Hopefully that helps you with your project. It was never harmful. I never got any bullying at school, nothing like that. So, you know, I can't speak to any of that. All right, let's see. Seriously? I'm watching them upload. I think we have another issue. Maybe overthinking this here. Copper's moving and stuff is making. And then we got rid of our buffer. Oh. Did I really? I can't be that dumb.
Did you figure it out?
Possibly. I'm about to test it out. Let's see. I think I
That's some
did.
exceptionally detailed wedgie talk.
Yes. I just dragged the folder to my Dropbox. Doesn't take off my computer from the Dropbox. Oh my god, that's exactly what I fucking told you to do. He's like, believe it or not, I just dragged the folder to Dropbox and it will take it off my computer and put it in Dropbox. Exactly. It's exactly what I'm explaining. I ordered cable for Thunderbolt 4 to HDMI so I can use 2 monitors. I'll probably have to wait until tonight or tomorrow to see if it did. Cool. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I never set my aluminum and my my sheets and casings to upload. Look.
Oh, they're just there they are.
I'm glad that's the problem. That's great.
There you go.
Problem resolved. I'll put one over here too, in case I run into that, and I'll feed off the bottom. Oh my god, I cannot freaking believe that was the issue. Well, I mean, throughput was an issue, but I think it's much better at this point.
Sometimes you start at the problem and work backwards as your best case. The problem was not being delivered to your inventory, right?
Yeah. Okay. Now copper's going 300. And I don't even think I need 300 over there. I should go look and see what I need. That's probably a good idea. Although I'm concerned, but I'm not concerned because some of the higher level components need the casings and the sheets. So, I mean, I could make it efficient eventually. That's resolved.
Cool.
And then I was going to use this just to belt it through, but I don't even think that's a problem now. And I got rubber over here so I can start. Bro, there we go. Okay, I got rubber over here, so now I can start working on the electronics, plastic, whatever. Same thing. Exactly the same.
Well, when you had fuel, yeah.
Okay.
Did you unlock the recycled recipes for rubber and plastic?
I believe so, yeah.
That can be, not that you need that amount of productivity right now, but that's a really powerful way to make plastic and rubber.
Is that not what I'm using?
You're probably using residual, which turns your resin byproduct plus water into plastic or rubber.
I have all of the alternates unlocked.
Okay.
JT, did that help you, or do you think JT's a bot? JT, are you a bot? Is it JT or Jaylee? JT.
I don't know. I was getting vibes.
Yeah, I kind of was too. That's why I'm wondering.
That or an enthusiast, you know?
Yeah, something. Okay, so quick wire.
Laser focused.
Oh, yeah, I was like, okay. It's fine. I mean, I don't mind answering questions,
Sure.
but it seemed like it was an engagement kind of thing. All right, copper sheets. What was that? I'm so confused right now. I've got 4 different things going on. AI limiters to go into that, and then also to go into... We're trying to build radio control units is the ultimate outcome.
Are you trying to automate your radio control units, or are you just trying to get past your drone step?
I was going to automate them, but I was also thinking...
Okay.
I mean, why not automate a little bit?
Sure.
Copper sheets and quick wire. Do I have quick wire coming in? I don't. And where's my closest Caterium? Back there. Okay, I could bring that Caterium in and make quick wire. That's a thing. Would that be quicker? I think that would be quicker than probably going and building a station and running rail all the way back over here from the grasslands.
You have a cat node pretty close to you.
It should be.
It's
right
on
here.
an elevated section on a little mesa in the Rocky Desert. And I want to say it's a normal.
It's right there. That's a pure, I think, coming from that one.
Is it?
I believe
That would be
so.
ideal.
I didn't realize it was that close, though.
Yeah, it's super close.
I'll just do my Caterium right there then and belt it. That's definitely quicker. Can we
You're
get
probably not going to... Sorry, go ahead.
Can we get full 30-round magazines in this instead of California mags? That would be great.
You could make turbo.
Turbo ammunition?
Turbo. Yeah, turbo ammo stacks up to 75 or 80. It works like normal rifle ammo, and then it starts ramping up speed as you hold the trigger down until it's full auto.
Yeah, here's pure. Cool. I may do that. That might be on the agenda.
Yeah, and as I recall, it's pretty cheap. I think you need casings, and so you're going to need to input some aluminum, but
Am I still getting...
if you're handcrafting your ammo, that's fine.
I usually just set up a little plant when I run low and build, a couple thousand, and then I'm done. But
Yeah, for sure.
I don't need to really do that now, I guess. Okay,
If you hate reloading, it's the way to go.
let's do this. Let's take a wall. I do hate reloading. I would rather do mass amounts of damage as quickly as possible. On burst. Actually, it doesn't make sense to go over there.
Yeah, I find turbo ammo best at short to mid range, and if I'm shooting long range, or if I'm fighting things that are really hard to hit, I'll switch over to homing.
If she's a bot, why would she follow? What? That's kind of bizarre.
You've never run into a follow bot before? Some channels require follows to be able to talk, even.
Really?
Yeah. Some people have their chat set up so that you can't talk unless you follow. And some have them set up so you have to subscribe to be able to talk. Depends on the popularity of the streamer.
Oh. I didn't really make a big deal out of it because I was like, oh, follow's a follow. I don't really care. Sounds good.
It doesn't matter.
Right.
One other thing is that some moderation that avoids like bad spam is you can set your chat to like follow only. And so if the bot automatically follows you, then, it bypasses that.
That's a smart ass bot knowing that like you're responding.
It may not be a bot. We don't know.
That's true.
It could be feeding to a natural language model, maybe.
Maybe.
Or it could just be an enthusiast.
Do
Who
we
knows?
need... Actually, we need a lot of Caterium, so it's good that this is pure right here. And we're feeding 600 up here. So let's use 600 to make... I think wire is the best way to go. What were you going to say?
Do you want to talk about Caterium smelting?
Go ahead. Oh,
It's up to you.
instead of going straight into a constructor?
Well, it depends on how much you want to use and how big your build is going to be.
Well, there's 45, so...
Yeah, it is a 3-to-1 ratio, right? So you're making 15.
So what are you suggesting that I do?
I'm not suggesting you change anything, but I want to double check what your expected usage of the node is. Are you trying? How much Caterium are you trying to push out? And does that mean you want to smelt here or smelt elsewhere and bring your ingots in? I will say that if you're going to belt over long distance, since ingots are so compressed, I prefer to transport ingots and not ore, because you'll get more throughput per line that way.
Yeah, we're not transporting anything.
Okay.
It's all right here. So that's what I was getting at. Is like, is there another recipe I should be using?
600. There's a couple recipes that are useful, and it's not too much to talk about. Let me go over it real quick. There are a couple alternate recipes for refining that either pull in water or a different resource like coal to...
Like petroleum coke or something?
Ink the same amount of ore.
Alternate tempered. Oh, and then there's pure. There's a pure as well. Yeah, because you're breaking up pretty bad. Okay, so we have leached Caterium, tempered Caterium. I mean, pure Caterium's pretty awesome, but it only takes 2. So we make a shitload more. I think right now we're just going to do regular Caterium just so we can get through it. And then I've got a huge Caterium plant in grassy field, so I'll be bringing in like... That's a pure over there too, so I'll be bringing in like 2,400... I'll have like 2,400 ingots here. That's plenty. So, what did I say, 13?
Next consideration is once you bring your Caterium in, what are you going to use it for? Quickwire is the standard use, right?
It's going to be, yeah, it's mainly, that's what I was looking at. I just need quickwire on this phase. It's all quickwire, I believe.
Yeah. So there's 2 alts. There's basically 2 assembler alts that mix quickwire and copper together. One of them makes wire, one of them makes copper. Or one of them makes wire, one of them makes quickwire. So, like, if you find yourself running out of quickwire for some reason, you can throw more copper in.
Okay.
If you want to really boost your wire production and not hit your copper so hard, you can throw some Caterium in. You can sort of mix and match your copper and your Caterium for purposes of wire production and quickwire production. Just keep that in mind. You can make quickwire by default, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you can also sort of mix them together.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna make vanilla for now, because I have that whole plant over there it's not optimized, but I have that whole plant where I can just bring quickwire over. It's already smelting and everything over there. It's just quickwire off a pure node. So, and I think I built it.
That whole plant
for 1,200.
That whole plant that you're making, if you're talking about grassy fields, when you get set to transport it, stop making quickwire and just move the ingots.
Oh, okay.
Seriously, it's a 5-to-1 ratio. You'll fit 5 times as much Caterium per rail, per car, per belt, whatever.
As you know, it's better to bring the raw materials over than the quickwire already produced.
It's better to bring the ingots over and then make your quickwire on site.
Oh, okay.
Yep. The densest form of Caterium is the processed ingot. Ore is fluffier, and quickwire is way, way fluffier.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Ah, shit. I haven't checked my power in a long time.
Your grid just go down?
No, I was just thinking about it, and I'm like, I've done quite a bit of constructing. There's a good possibility that I might be in trouble pretty soon.
You have a pole nearby?
Why, you got $1?
Listen, $20 is $20.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I do. It's right over here. I just drew off of it. That's honestly what made me think about that. 24. So we got let's say 6,000 available. About 7,000 available. I don't want to go like right up against the thing, but I think I'm okay for now. I can probably get the minimum done to get to the point where I'm making drones and have to go revisit my power. Yeah,
Sure.
and when you said that, I was like, I'm just gonna go with it and answer because it's on screen, so I'm gonna talk. And then I was like, I think I just got played. I think it's. Oh well. Did I miss
cool.
one? That's all good.
Hey, it's better to be nice than critical, right?
True. Absolutely true. Okay, merge. Let's go this way. Probably not the most efficient mergers. It's not balanced or anything, but I don't really care. I'm just trying to get stuff fed over to where it needs to be. I think I have a dimensional with the other one, so I'm not going to worry about that. All right, here we go. That's the only problem with this huge ass base.
Oh, don't be modest. I'm sure, like mine, your base has plenty of problems.
No, this is the only problem, honestly.
Oh, damn. You're doing great.
I tried to do like a central storage using, it was 100 by 100, but you can only, over in this area, you can only get 100 by 100 if you, I mean, I could probably get 100 if I went to that cliff over there. And then
100 what?
100 foundations. So this dimensions of this foundation, this whole pad is 101 by 91. So I need 9 more that way and 1 less on the back end. It will be 100 by 100. But anyways, I did 100 by 100 with 4 floors, thinking that I would do like all single step manufacturing on floor 1, all of my assemblers on floor 2, and I was really getting like OCD with it. I never got past the 2nd floor. Let me put it that way.
You might say that this game attracts a certain type.
I would say so.
Uh-huh.
And then when I got into, I did a central storage because I was like, I want to have everything feed, like quick wire goes into a central storage, and then everything that needs that quick wire feeds out of that storage. I started doing that, and I completely regretted it. Running the belts was a nightmare, especially when you only had Mark IV belts.
Mm-hmm.
So I was having to run like 3 and 4 belts from each resource.
I tell you what, man, I've gotten to the point where there's a pattern with belts, right? Like, the odd-numbered ones are cheap, and the even-number ones are expensive as far as time taken to produce, resource involved, and everything. I have stopped using the even-number belts unless it's a throughput concern.
When were you going to tell me that I'm not manufacturing quick wire and I'm sending ingots over here?
I'm not watching. I'm listening and glancing over every now and then.
I'm gonna resolve the issue. I was sitting here and I'm like, I can't believe I just did that. Oh well, it's not a hard fix. But yeah, it does absolutely attract a certain type.
Mm-hmm. We know who we are.
I'm okay with it. I really am interested in building a smart factory in terms of like, 40 smelters for iron, 40 smelters for copper, do 1,200. Like build everything, like kind of like you're doing, but build it like with the intention of expanding that line to 1,200 and then just kind of spill over manufacturing.
Yeah, my stuff is going to be 1,200. It supports expansion out to whatever belt speed can happen.
What an idiot. Not you, me. Like, run all that and then realize, oh, yeah. Probably should be making quick wire out of this. 12 per minute.
Nah.
We're making 15 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15 times 12?
If you don't want a ratio, you could underclock. But, yeah.
I actually want to use all of this, so I've got 600 coming in, and each one of these takes 45.
180 going out.
600 divided by 45 is 13.3. Let me add a couple more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hold up a sec, though. Your limiting factor is going to be how much quick wire can you push down a single belt.
Well, if I'm only...
That's your fluffiest.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can fix that on the back end. So I can only have 10 machines, but... I mean, no. Yeah.
Actually, I guess it works out. You can have... So a 780 belt of quick wire. That's going to be 13 constructors.
Okay, so this should be 13.33. This should be 133. Why did that not work? Oh, I probably need to put some fuel in here before I do that. 133. And then take those out. And that should use all my... That should use it all. So then we're making... Right? Did I do that right? I didn't do that right because it's underclocked on that side. No, it's not. I'm dumb. So 15 times 12 is 180. 180 plus 1995. That's kind of
Hey,
odd.
I DM'd you the math.
Oh man, this guy's blowing me up. Okay, I did it with the downloads and it took them off my computer. Awesome, great, fantastic. You DM'd me. Let me look on my phone. Hold on.
Yeah, the first picture is if you want to use all of your ore. This second picture is if you want to fill a Mark V belt.
$16.66 constructors. Okay. So that was going to be my next question: is how many constructors? Because we have this. This is figured out-ish, except for it probably needs power to function. Okay. Makes sense.
So you'll just have to split that output into 2 belts, and if you want 1 belt, then you just use the bottom one.
That's one good thing
once you
about
get
this
Mark-
place is I have plenty of room to just do linear.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'll do another line. I'm tracking what you're saying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. And that'll solve the output problem as well.
Yeah. Now, once you get Mark 6s, well, I based this off 600 instead of 1200. So once you get Mark 6s and Tier 3 miners, you'll have a new problem.
It's all good.
Yep, this will do fine.
And then I need to overclock this to 166%.
No, build one extra and underclock it. Way better.
Then I need to... Oh, well, it's going to trickle down to the end of the system anyway, so that does make sense.
Yeah, and you don't even have to underclock if you don't want to. But
I mean, it would
You don't-
just be it's only going to get that amount, so...
Yeah.
You're right. Hold on a second. This is... Does it say? No, it doesn't break it down that far. Oh,
What do
it's
you mean?
60. It's 60. Hold on, I'm stupid.
yeah,
doing-
you just do 66.666.
There we go. Close enough. I was saying I didn't. What was I saying? Yeah, you wouldn't have
Something
to underclock it
profound.
because it would only be the overflow that makes it to that one anyway.
Yeah, the only reason you would underclock it is if you want it to be active all the time, processing exactly what comes to it. But that's a level of specificity that maybe isn't necessary. Saves you a tiny amount of power.
There's a certain type of person who would be freaking out at how I'm running my wires.
Yeah, they can stream their own game, right?
If I was, I'm thinking that's why my viewership's so low. People are like, "This dude's a slob." I'm really not. I'm just not building for aesthetics. I'm building for understanding.
Yeah, and Satisfactory is kind of niche.
I do want to get through this playthrough though. I'm anxious to get through it because I want to play through that's much slower, much cleaner, much more thought out.
You know what I found out
What?
about my playthroughs of Satisfactory? What takes me the longest, because I go through and I do all my own exploration, is, yeah, it feels good to start a new save, but God, it takes a long time to get everything unlocked. So for your playstyle, that's probably cool. You just start a new world, unlock the stuff, and go. For mine, I'll probably stay in the same save and tear down my factories. Just so I have the tech, you know?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want a save that I
You're
play.
going to play Foundry.
Huh?
You're going to play some Foundry.
I do want to play some Foundry.
Yeah.
I want to try that out for sure. But I do want to play. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Hold on a minute.
Hold up.
Hold
Wait a
up.
minute.
I ran for my life. Oh, sorry. I do want a legitimate playthrough. That's my main playthrough. That's not cheaty. That's like everything I've unlocked, I worked for it. Everything, all the discovery stuff is because I did it.
You're not going to get frustrated over it?
I probably will, but I want to attempt it. I want to see if I can stick with it and do it and unlock what I need to unlock.
You know what I'd appreciate about that kind of playstyle, about the vanilla experience? No mods, no full exploration and all that, is you end up seeing most of the map, which is cool. There's a lot of cool shit out there that I would never look at if I, because I've done the cart dupe just to push through as fast as possible, and then I was like, not getting a lot out of this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it pushes you to do things that you normally wouldn't do. Like, where's the drive to get cool new types of ammunition if the enemies are turned off? Where's the joy of saying, holy shit, you fuckers can't reach me now because I can hover and shoot homing ammunition at you. If you didn't have to deal with the fact that you were like jumping away from spooters and trying to shoot them with rebar.
Yeah, the accomplishment.
Yeah, there's a very satisfying feel of, you fuckers, I've got ammo now.
Would you say it's satisfactory?
Satisfactory, perhaps? Mm-hmm.
Would you go so
might.
far?
I might be so inclined.
That's funny.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, everybody should play the game the way they want to. But there's definitely, like, my enjoyment of the game, some of it is based around revenge.
Of the animals, because you're like, I got my ass kicked in the beginning of the game, now I can come back and just lay waste.
You're like, you asshats, I've unlocked nuke nobelisks.
That's true.
You...
Okay. All right. We're getting there.
Let's turn the shit on and see what's broken.
The only problem is I kind of routed this the wrong way, but that's okay. It'll be all right. I'm gonna just put a thing on it, go the other way with another thing, and then, you know, do the
Oh,
thing.
you didn't loop back the direction you are going to use it in?
Yeah.
Oh, there's still time.
It's fine. We're fine. All I gotta do is continue, instead of using that right there, continue that belt over here, and then tie these into that belt. And I'm done.
Next time you want to look at it, anyway, you'll probably tear everything down and restart.
More than likely.
Yeah, this will be fine until then.
Okay. Did we program these? We did. I'm amazed that we actually... That's one thing I love about 1.1 is copying machines keeps the recipe in it. That
Oh
was
my
the
god, it's so good.
biggest pain in the ass. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we
Taking
go.
that entire step of copy pasting out, love it.
Oh yeah. And you don't have to use a mod. I was using a mod for that, and I'm like, I don't have to do that now. Merge.
I got a good
Merge,
appreciation
baby, merge.
for ceiling belts now.
I did something wrong. What am I doing wrong?
Well, you started dragging your belt from the wrong direction, probably. Maybe? Maybe?
It was feeding
Hold
the
up.
other way.
Is
No.
the output of your smelter's mergers going in the right direction? Yeah,
Is it?
looks
Nope.
like.
Those are inputs.
Nope.
The issue is that I'm trying to put a belt on a splitter, not a merger. This is the... Wait. No. Hold on a minute. Ingots are coming here. That's why. We don't need ingots.
Yeah, that manifold is the way it's going the right way. You want your quick wire.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, bro. I overdid it there. Okay. Let's...
What are you doing, step bro?
What are you doing? Okay, splitter's inbound here with ingots. Outbound is here, and then outbound is here. So we're gonna merge this. Right? Yeah. Then we're gonna connect this to here. And then we're gonna connect this somewhere over here. Somewhere in this vicinity. Problem solved? Problem solved. Except for all the ingots on the other side, which is fine. We'll purge the line. All right. I'm just looking for any percentage. That just mean I feel like that means they're connected from the back end at least. Frontline's running like a beast. Okay, we're good. They're all connected. And if they're not, it's good enough. For real. Look at all of that shit on there. I love the lights. I love how the belts look when you upgrade them.
Mm-hmm. Very fancy, yes.
Very cutesy, very demure.
Very demure. I gotta show you some of the progress I've made on mine.
Yeah, I need to jump over there at some point and check it out.
Mm.
All right, let's purge.
You gonna smart split the gross stuff off?
I could. I didn't think about doing that, but I'll probably just delete this as soon as that's done, and then I'll disconnect it. Because
Makes sense.
yeah. Look at this belt of gold. I love gold. I think if you design around a set input like you're doing, like you're saying, I'm going to have a 1200 input. So I'm going to design everything on the back end around that. And then, like you said, the only thing you have to do later is upgrade in front of that. Or like your miner and your belts.
There we are. Done.
Done. All right, now we just have to figure out where I was supposed to feed that. Right here.
Well, you know my main focus is on expandability, right? Like I know I can finish the game with a full line, I could finish the game with a Mark V of anything, of everything, if I
Right.
did it right. Mark VI is going to make it even more possible, but I designed it so that if I need to run a second line on top of everything else, that's also not a problem. So if I want to duplicate at some point my copper because my copper throughput is ridiculous,
Yeah.
there's nothing saying I can't redesign my logistics a little bit. You know, put another on my receiving dock, throw another copper freight station. On my line that goes up to my main bus, throw a second copper line that goes up.
Right.
And then another storage up there and another line going off of it.
Right.
And have two 1200 lines. So
What is that making? That's all making AI limiters? I may have overdone that a little bit.
I don't know, man. Well, what are you trying to feed with those limiters?
Everything.
How much do you want?
I don't know yet.
Everything.
Everything. All of the power.
My very new electronics setup is running 25 circuit boards, I think 10 limiters. I think something like 3 high-speed connectors. Not much, like one machine.
Yeah.
But when I start pushing supercomputers, I'm going to want to bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers.
I think as soon as these two are done, I think circuit boards is what I need. But
Circuit boards are the basis for computers and heavy, or it's not heavy, fucking the fast connectors,
yeah.
high-speed connectors. So yeah, luckily they're real easy to make. You're gonna find your copper starts getting taxed because you're doing a 2-to-1 ratio on your copper sheets, from copper to copper sheets, and then you're gonna need those copper sheets in bulk.
Yeah. I did notice that in the final phases. I was like, oh shit. We're going to have to pipe in a lot more copper or do some alternates. But for now, I'm going to do this. We're pulling... I don't know how many ingots we're pulling from grassy fields. I was thinking I was going to limit it to 1,200, but I think on the copper I'm going to go. I think I can afford 2 trains that are bringing me 1,200 each. Something like that.
You know, maybe if throughput is a concern for you, I know I mentioned it earlier, but maybe consider bringing the ore for the copper. Because you have lots of iron on site.
Yeah. I was bringing
And if you-
ingots from grassy fields too.
If you bring the ingots, that's cool. When you make copper ingots out of copper alloy, then you're only using half an ore per ingot. Which means it goes twice as far. You just have to use local iron at wherever you're smelting.
Wait, did I? Hold on. Did I screw up? I did. Did you see what I did?
No,
Well,
not really.
tell me in the recipe where it says I need silica.
For your...
Oscillators.
Oh, this is the alt. No, you need crystal. Yeah, you pulled the wrong line, huh?
Yeah. Is there anything that needs silica so I can purge this?
You do need silica in circuit boards if you're using that alt. You also need it in high-speed connectors if you're using the alt for it. And I highly recommend using the silica circuit board or silica high-speed connectors.
Okay. We'll probably do that.
It is a superior recipe. I also like silica circuit boards. There's a
Why-
couple different ways to make them.
That's weird.
No power.
Is there no power to that one?
There's no power.
Okay, there we go. All right, now back to oscillators. So I chose to do this oscillator rather than this oscillator.
I agree with the more complicated oscillator. I like the insulated. I didn't build it as my start, but I'm going to go back and refactor so I can use it. The only reason I didn't do it from the start is I didn't have rubber connected.
Why did I just choose that? That was dumb. I do have rubber coming in from that other plant now, so I should be good. So we're making, what is that? 7, basically 14 high-speed connectors a minute off of that line. Or I don't need high-speed connectors, dummy. I don't know why I chose that. We're making like 4, 8, about 8, maybe 6 crystal oscillators a minute.
That's pretty damn good.
That'll work.
Oh, are these all alt? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I chose. Yeah, insulated. Yeah, so we should
Yeah,
be
because
good.
you'll need those for your RCUs.
And then limiters.
and then there's-
That's why I did that. Is this not connected either? What
There's
the
a
hell,
couple
man?
other nice
You had one
recipes
job.
that used oscillators.
Okay, copper
like-
sheets.
Honestly, if you push them to your motor factory, rigger motor is not bad. I think it's wild that both of the motor alts require tech that's quite a ways past actual motors.
I think it. Yeah.
Because the other one uses EMCs, which are part of the nuclear chain.
I think I was looking at those
VCRs?
recipes and
VCRs.
I was like, what the hell? Why would you do this? All right, what's the problem here? You don't want to work with me. I just need to get past. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, that's real ugly. Look at that belt. Look how bad that is. It don't matter. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Just start making stuff.
He's hitting his point.
Why is there no chingaderos? Why aren't the thingy things thinging? All right, bro.
Sounds like you're off on a journey of adventure and discovery.
I know. Is it right here? I bet you anything. Bet you money it's because they can't jump.
What I hear is that you're not using sufficiently high-speed belts. Because if you were flinging those suckers fast enough, it would work.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Tender. Oh, it's tilted. Jesus.
I was like, why is this not working? Yeah, if these were like, fiber optic belts, we would be, it would be a whole different story.
Just emit the photons through some space, pick it up in the other side.
Dude, I was watching Curse of Oak Island again, and they did a muon study.
Really?
I think that's how you say it. Muons, yeah. Do you know what that
Muon
is?
is the right word. It's a subatomic particle.
Yeah. So they are monitoring the way that muons travel through the earth, and they put these sensors down in their boreholes for like 2 years, and then came back, and they were able to be like, this is where the box is. And I'm like, are you shitting me? Because muons go through everything. They're space particles that go through everything. Basically any type of matter. They just travel slowly.
So like neutrinos, huh?
Essentially, but they travel slower through other things. And I guess we can monitor muons a little bit better than neutrinos. It's like more reasonable. Since, neutrinos though, if you think about it, like they have these whole facilities up in the hopes of capturing one neutrino.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
That's to me that's nuts. I'm like, really? Billions of dollars so you can be like, oh, that's a neutrino.
Oh, these are a different order of lepton.
That's
right.
That's a ghost particle. Anyways, I think
right
that's
now
cool.
I start telling people about subatomic particles and just how wild it is, how much this shit is sleeting through your body at all times, and it just doesn't interact. There's the space between your atoms,
Yeah.
even between your nucleic particles and your electron cloud is so large.
Let's rethink this. Let's do.
Let's build a factory
Let's build
and discuss subatomic physics like distinguished gentlemen.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna point this back here. I'm also gonna point this back here because it kind of makes sense. Then, okay, this one goes back. No, this one's gonna go this way, and then this one's gonna go back. You know how long it took me to realize that, like the way that I'm doing this, I don't have to match it up. It can go in any port. It doesn't matter. It took me forever. It was blowing my mind because I was like, I can't make this stuff match up because of this and this and this and this.
It turns out
it doesn't fucking matter.
Manufacturers are not picky about which hole you use.
And then we drag this shit over here across this belt. Just like that. Where it looks awesome. And then I was thinking maybe I should change this one coming this way. Do a splitter on that. It goes into there. This comes out of here. Nope. That won't work. I gotta have another splitter. Now I can go out of here. No. What did I do wrong? Oh, let's do this. I think your system of running the belt first and then clip it on is going to work in this situation better, potentially. Yeah? Yeah. That works. Except it needs to come out of this hole. There we go. And then rubber should feed into that one. And we've already got that feeding, so these should be showing limiters, and they're not. Wait.
Did I see you connect the short conveyor from the splitter over to the thing that takes it down into the manufacturer? Or did I not? I don't know if I was just distracted or if I missed it.
I don't know. What
I
you're
guess
talking
we'll
about.
find out. Yeah, we'll find out.
I'm curious about why. Is it because I have a dimensional on here and I don't need to have a dimensional at that location? Probably. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 AI limiters a minute. I shouldn't be. There they go. It's because I was uploading. It was uploading that before sending it over. I should have used a search. Oh yeah. That's plenty to have on hand. All right, so these are populating now, just rubber. Did you say the short side of the manufacturer? What? No. The receiving side? I think that's what you were asking me.
I wouldn't worry about it right now. If you find a machine that's not working later, then we can troubleshoot it.
I think you were asking if I connected it to the outbound side, and I think, I don't know. Are those mergers, or did I do splitters? Those are mergers. Okay, let's put storage right here. In between these. Okay, those are ready to go. Those are receiving. Those are receiving. Those are receiving. And these are receiving. Now I need to go get rubber. Let's see where rubber's at. Sam, aluminum, copper, plastic, rubber. Of course, it's the very last one. What the hell happened there?
See, kids, this is what happens when you divide by 0.
Exactly. What in the world? Look at the arrows on that thing. What did I do? What have you done? I can't believe it's already 6 o'clock. That's crazy.
Somewhere, a wizard is casting testicular torsion on your belts.
Somewhere. Yep. And I lost my hole. God damn it. I always lose the hole. Okay. Let's fucking revisit this. Let's go straight. Let's attempt to not make it stupid. Look, you're gonna run into trouble running your belts later. No, I'm not. There's no collision on belts. I'm good. It doesn't affect my throughput. That would be a bitch if one day they made that. They put that in game and
Oh Lord.
patched it where you can't cross belts, or it messes with your throughput, or it like says, nope, there's already an object here.
If that happens, I want it to work exactly like trains, where your ingots derail and clatter onto the floor.
Yeah.
I just want there to be absolute piles of biomass and animal guts and quartz crystals upended and spilling out, just this huge mess.
Oh,
And
that'd
you
be
can't
horrible.
just press E to fix it. You got to bring out the broom or the vacuum cleaner.
Okay, once again. That's there. That's good. This is not good. Once again,
You played Power Wash Simulator?
Yeah, I freaking hurt my wrist doing that.
That's why you got to turn on the mode where it doesn't move your camera around. I get dizzy otherwise.
Oh, it was terrible. There we go.
Anyway, I want a collab between Satisfactory and Power Wash,
No,
where
you
your shit can
don't.
spill onto the ground, and then you got to pick it up. You got to power spray it into a bin or something.
You gotta clean all your shit up. That's terrible.
You go up on top of the factory, and it's been sitting out for a while, and all of your glass panes are all grimy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that manta ray that flies around in the sky, like leaves droppings or some shit. It flies over your factory. You're like, shit, I gotta clean this up.
I can't believe you like that game. I hate that game.
You played it.
All right. What's next?
It's Zen.
It's Zen. We need circuit boards, which is a assembler, I believe. 7,000 iterations of electronics later. Okay. Now you said that you liked the silica. I think is what you said.
I take a look at all of them. You got 4 recipes.
Okay, I got plastic out the nose. I really don't want to use my quick wire because I think I'm going to need that download. I may not need that download.
Here's what you do. You throw down 4 assemblers, you load 1 recipe into each, and you actually look at the numbers on it.
Oh, because these are making circuit boards. Phase 3 is making. It's not making. I need to feed it. Hold on. Well, because what I was looking at is I have quick wire coming in. So I was trying to look and see why I have quick wire coming in. It's not feeding anything else. Potentially. You hate this program, don't you? You despise it.
Hey, I want to show you something. Are you watching your Steam?
Watching my stream?
Steam. Take a look at your Steam friends list.
No. Hold on. I don't have it up.
Oh, don't worry about it if it's a problem.
Let me do this. Can you send a picture in Discord to show me what you're talking about?
It was a really roundabout way to say, hey, check it out. I'm running that program.
Oh, you're running it? Oh.
Yeah, for a second. I'll put it away again.
Oh, you're like, yeah, fuck this. I hate this.
Well, I haven't gotten into it yet, but it's, 150 megs? It's not exactly a difficult download.
I think it's in the right hands. It could be a really powerful tool. It's in my hands, so it's just very confusing.
I see myself putting about the same amount of time into it as I do into the game itself, and so I'm not sure I want to get hard into it.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm.
Are you at?
Huh?
So that's default.
The silica? Did I do that? Oh shit. No, it's silicon circuit board.
Oh, is it? Okay, my bad. I was looking at the wrong thing.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm doing silicon. I'm
But-
gonna do silicon.
Oh, well, the reason I said put down 4 is so you could compare the 4 recipes. But because my needs are not going to be the same as yours. I do think it's a good recipe, but I also think you should look at them and decide.
I'm gonna run with this one. I do. I mean, I was looking at the other alternatives, but for right now, I'm gonna run with this one. Maybe if I decide that there's a throughput issue on the other end, like when I get to the end of the phases, because I'm basically rebuilding phase 1 through 5 quickly, which won't. I don't think will take long, but
So let me sell you on something real quick, just as an alternate consideration.
what?
If you decide that your copper is getting hit too hard, or if your other resources like silica or caterium are getting hit too hard, you can make circuit boards using the electrode recipe out of one resource, oil. Which means you can make them at an oil plant alongside your plastic and rubber and ship them in.
It doesn't use one rest. It uses. Oh, it does use. I thought that was. Oh, I thought that was saying coal. The what do you call it? The compacted coal.
That's why I'm saying
Jesus.
look at your recipes. Yeah.
Jesus.
So there are oil-based circuit boards that you could use if you want to. Doesn't mean I'm saying do it, but that's an option.
Yeah, we might do that later. That might
If
be an
you
option.
limit
later.
out against copper, yeah.
Well, because I have all that coal. I mean, all that coal. I have all that oil that I'm not gonna be using once I get my plant up. So I could offshore that production over there. That's not a bad idea. Because you need a lot of circuit boards at the end. Maybe. I mean, I use vanilla recipes all the way through, but
Yeah, you can do that.
I started with
As with
the-
anything else, it is an option.
Oh God, don't clear the connections. Okay, so yeah, I started at phase 4, and basically, like a lot of the, if you look through a lot of these, like AI limiters, that's done. High-speed connectors is done. Supercomputers is going to be done before long, so we make a computer. Like, there's not that much stuff in here that really needs to be manufactured. I just linked it all back so all the phases are in there, because all the phases feed into this, into phase 4 and phase 5. I don't even have phase 5 on here. What is phase 5?
Phase 5 is quantum.
Phase 5. See, it's all built in. It's also built into this deal. Did you see how I did that?
I didn't have your stream up. I was looking at alt recipes.
What the hell? Yeah, see, nuclear pasta feeds into this as one. Anyways, it don't matter. It does not matter. Doesn't
Do
matter.
love me some nuclear pasta,
Nuclear pasta.
along with some nuclear basil tomato sauce.
I'm going as far as I need to go to unlock the elevator and complete the game. Complete the elevator phase of the game. And then that's the end of this playthrough. Because I'll be sick of this game by then. Not really.
You'll be back.
You'll be back. Silica. Silica. Oh, you know what? I don't need... Let's feed this from the ground.
So by default, circuit boards take copper and oil, right? As
Yeah.
base resources.
Yeah.
You can, using alts, you can change that into copper and quartz, or into oil and caterium. Or into just oil.
Wait, what? What were we saying? What?
Okay, so they use copper and oil as base resources, normally. There's processing involved, right? Like you make the copper into sheets, you make the oil into plastic.
Uh-huh.
So, silicon circuit board has the best speed. That's the one I recommended. That gives you 12.5 out per cycle. Or, sorry, per minute.
Okay.
which is a nice step up from 7.5, which means it's the most power efficient per unit. You're using copper. In fact, you're using a little bit more copper than normal. And you're using quartz.
Okay.
The one that's pure oil, that's using rubber and petroleum coke, that one's slower and a little bit more power hungry. The advantage is, hey, you can build it at your oil plant and not worry about copper or deuterium at all.
Nice. I'm
Yep,
down
yep,
with
yep,
that.
yep. And then the deuterium circuit board recipe just cuts copper out of the equation entirely. Like, maybe you want that when you're making your nuclear pasta because of all the copper powder. Suddenly, poof, no copper draw from your electronics chain. Not from your circuit boards, at least.
Hell yeah.
So they all have value, you know?
Yeah. I'm starting to. I've never used alternate recipes before. I've always gone purely vanilla, which is probably another reason. Because I always get to a point where I'm bottlenecked and I'm like, shit, I got to figure something out. Which is why the Smart Factory was so appealing, because I was like, well, it's spillover. So it just bulk manufactures this until the storage is full, it backs up, and then it goes to the next one. Or you know, whatever, you sync it. But now I'm looking at these alternates and I'm like, there's not really a reason to do that anymore. Good God Almighty, those manufactured quick.
Well, the alternate way to play the game is to play vanilla recipes only, and when you bottleneck, you expand, right?
Yeah.
You mine more copper, you make more plastic, and you make your build bigger. And that's fine. You don't have to use alts. Finish the game without using a single hard drive if you want. Just lots of flexibility.
I think that kind of sucks. I mean, I really do like the at least the alternate fuel recipes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
It's nice.
Yeah, can you imagine working on basic normal fuel, like that HOR plant that you had without the HOR, and just doing straight up fuel?
Yeah,
and then
you'd
your
have
next
to
step
build
is
extra.
nuclear.
You'd have to have multiple plants. I feel like.
Yeah, you tap every oil node for power, probably. And you'd probably spend a lot of that power making plastic and rubber off of your resin.
I forgot what I was making. These are, what are these?
A mess.
AI limiters. Oh yeah, I'm making a huge mess. These are oscillators.
Productive mess.
I have oscillators now. Okay, I skipped a step somewhere. Circuit boards. Oh, so I do need high-speed connectors over here. I don't really need that many though. Although, at this stage, you never know. Is it 4? It's 3. Circuit boards can come out of here. I'm just going to do circuit boards on the ground. Okay. Probably gonna need. Oh, I need to look and see where the power's at. 14.3. We've used like 1,000 in all of this so far. When I am building like the right way, I put all this stuff in like individual rooms, little factories. I leave paths and put carts and stuff, make the factory busy. All my stuff is straight. So for me to build like this, it's fun, but it's like chaotic.
Is it sort of messing with you?
It kind of is messing with me a little bit, but I'm also like, it's okay. It's not that big a deal.
I gotta get up and grab some food. I'll be back in a sec.
Yep. Okay, we're splitting that direction, that direction, that direction. Quick wire's done. Now silica. Wait, is it feeding this way? It is. And there's plenty of it. Wait, where is it? We'll feed from this end. There we go. They should all be making now. There we go. All right. Pretty happy with that. I do need to use the restroom though, so I'm going to take a quick bio break, refill my drink, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the music. Oh, okay. That was fun. I need to refresh the stream over here. Yeah, it's all looking good. Really good. What the hell, bro? There. iPad, come on. All right, we're making progress. So we get the high-speed connectors done. The next thing that we need to make, I think, is computers. We need some computers. Let's see what's going on here. Caterium if we could split Caterium off again, that's probably the better way to make the computers. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Okay. Circuit boards. Man, we got... Oh, I gotta fluff my ass pillows. I'm dying. My ass is killing me today. I had to get an extra pillow. My ass is so bony. I need a chair that's got tons of padding on it. It don't look like it. If my ass had half the padding my belly does, I wouldn't be having these issues. What happened? No. Why is it doing that? Oh, we fed it from the wrong direction. That's why. All right, the Caterium. It's quick wire. So we're gonna pull that off. It's probably gonna slow the belt down quite a bit, but I don't need these at full production either. Okay, rubber. Where's rubber? There's that. Is this rubber? No. What are those? Those are limiters that are backed up. Holy shit. Here's rubber. Oh, you know what I can do? Look. Bam. I love that. That is amazing. Oh, wait. All right, there you go. Rubber's feeding in. Next is circuit boards. Those are quick wire connectors. This is circuit boards. Yep, it's circuit boards. It's a three-way split here. Let's do a two-way split. Then we'll do something else.
All right, back with you.
Oh, scared the hell out of me.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Holy shit. Oh, man. All right, well, I'm just finagling, man. I'm an engineering genius.
If you weren't when you started, you will be at the end of it.
That's a complete load of crap, but I'll buy it.
Now, that was always Factorio's tagline. Not that exactly, but that the game basically trains you into sort of like an engineering school of thought.
Factorio is another one I'd like to play. I have never played it. I've watched a lot of videos.
That's the one I
but
started with.
I probably should have started with that, but I started with this monstrosity instead.
Oh, they both have nice things about them. I'll tell you what you'll fucking miss. Being able to move a belt over another belt or clip it through easily. You can't do that shit in Factorio. You gotta use a underground belt, and you gotta be real careful about how you use them too.
Really? Why?
Yeah, the whole game is two-dimensional.
Oh, and see, I don't like the top-down shit, but
Well, it is. It's isometric top-down. And you can turn it off, but the default playstyle has waves of bugs attacking your fortress.
maybe I don't want to play that.
Watch some people play some default and see how they do. There are some interesting logistics to the fact that you're basically also having to supply yourself as though you're at war.
These dimensionals are going to completely fuck my production for a while, but... Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
but resources are infinite, so why do you care?
That's true. That is true.
Which leads me into my next point. In Satisfactory, resources are not infinite. Which means you can actually exhaust a patch of iron and have to set up a new mine somewhere else, because your factory's running dry.
In Factorio, it's not infinite?
Mhm.
Okay, you said
Not infinite.
Satisfactory, and I was like, no.
Yeah,
no.
I messed up.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Well, all right, I got everything up to computers, which they're not even close to being, because I'm splitting resources 16 different ways. Holy shit, those are backed up. Actually, we might be okay. Might be all right. Except the circuit boards. It'll be okay. Anyways, so on to our next objective, which was, what were we working on? We need the, what do you call them? The little black and yeller things. I'll tell you in a minute. I was working towards a purpose this whole time. Radio control units.
Talking about bees?
Bees? No, I was talking about these radio control units. I'm going to use vanilla.
RCUs. I agree.
I'm going to use vanilla.
Oh, hey, one useful thing you could do if you're curious about how close you are to exhausting a line. Have you seen those throughput monitors?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love those things when I'm first testing a line out to really see how it's pulling.
Yeah, this, like, wouldn't be bad to put one on there, actually, to see how much wire we're actually getting. It's going to say, like, a lot. Yeah, initially. But it's got to calibrate.
It's going to take a minute to stabilize, yeah. And if you are filling up a manifold, it's going to read at max for a long time. It's really only until you filled all your machines that you can start getting an accurate read.
Okay. So, aluminum casings are going to come straight in. So we're going to feed those from the roof. Actually, why am I going to the roof? Yeah, why am I
You think
going
you want to split them off from your train station below?
I mean, I'm going to bring them directly from the train station.
There you go.
I was just saying, like, with rubber, I came through the floor, went to the roof, came over, and then dropped it down. I'm like, why didn't I just run it over and bring it? I have no idea why I
That's
did
fair.
it that way. But
I appreciate that I never have to make that decision. My resource always comes from the same place. A little off to the right.
yeah, well, you planned things out a little better than me.
Yeah, because I did like 5 or 6 saves changing things a little bit each time until I found out what I liked. You should have seen me in my really tall buildings era. It looked like a fucking city.
Have you seen construction save?
Don't think so.
His is really unique. What the hell was that? That belt didn't even.
Let me see if I
connect
can-
anything.
I think in my Discord conversations I can find some old screenshots of when I was showing off to friends. Let's see if I can find a good one.
Yeah, some of these are clipping. Like that don't make. That's not connected. That's not connected. Huh. I'm glad I checked that. Hey, good news. We've been working this whole time in no train collisions, so I think the intersection's working.
Love it.
It may not be efficient, but it's working.
Honestly, if you blocked it off and then you were getting collisions, that'd be...
Are these aluminum? Which one's aluminum? Casing, right here. Oh yeah, we're gonna cross this line beautifully. I wish there was more people watching just for the sake of triggering them. Because I know someone would be triggered by all of this, all these shenanigans. It sounded like Valius was a little triggered.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Because he was like, I'm just trying to figure out what the heck. Like, he started to say it, and I'm like, just don't ask, bro. Just do. I get that he wants to help and jump in, and that's fine, but I'm like, I don't really have anything for you to do. I'm just playing. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Not that this is relevant at all, but the first shot I sent you is from Dyson Sphere Program.
Oh, that's another one. Stop sending me shit that I need to play. Damn, I'm gonna have to play everything now.
Oh, damn it.
Damn
I have to
it.
play everything.
Damn it. Holy shit balls, man. That is one that I want to play. I do.
It's pretty.
If so if Factorial's like that, I would definitely do it.
Factorio, the nice thing about DSP is it is 3-dimensional. So you can elevate your belts. And you actually, there are tons of planets to build on. You start on the one that I'm pointing at here, but there's, what, 25 to 40 stars in your cluster with multiple planets at each. And not every planet is one you're going to want to build on, but you could. So it's got like interstellar logistics and all sorts of cool shit.
They got like different resources on different planets or different availability of resources. Is that the deal with Dyson?
Absolutely. Yeah, the first one you start out on is really short on some important stuff like silicon and titanium. So you have to branch out in the early to mid game to just to other planets in your system.
Yeah.
And then as your demand grows, you do need to go and source additional systems. Sometimes just because it's like, hey, you could make sulfuric acid by hand, or this planet naturally has lakes of it with an unlimited supply, so you might as well set up there. And stuff like that. Some planets have resources that are more efficient at generating your end product. Like maybe you're making optical grading crystals out of silicon, but you could mine this special kind of quartz on this other planet that naturally grows that way.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ew, that's
It's
ugly.
good. Ew, brother, what is that?
Ew, brother. Oh well, it is what it is. You folks have to deal with it. Sorry.
You're leaning harder and harder into the cringe as you go.
I really am.
You're like, if I have to do this, you're all gonna suffer with me.
I'm gonna do it right. Like I'm going full on kibitz, or what is it? Not kibitz. Is it kibitz that does all the crazy? I'm gonna break shit.
It's quickly turning into let's game it out.
Yeah, let's game it out. There you go. Yeah, there's no problem here whatsoever.
If I see a belt tornado, I'm leaving.
No promises. You know what? Through all the mayhem, I forgot what I needed. I need oscillators and computers. Computers should be populating though. What's the problem, computers? Quick wire? Okay. Oh, well. What seems to be the problem here? Quick wire's backed up.
Seems to be the problem, officer.
There's no problem here. It's all that one. That one's got a problem. She moving? She's... What the freaking... Who did this? Who did this? That's funny. Okay, there we go. Who did this shit? Alright. Computers are connected. Not producing, but connected. And then this is making high-speed connectors. I need oscillators. And then we're in business. We're almost in business for drones. What am I going to do with myself if I can go across the map and get everything to my heart's content?
I think you're going to build everything to your heart's content at that point.
I'm going to. Every node on the map is going to get assigned 16 drones.
You're not going to do that.
Why not? Why is that a bad idea? Tell me why that's a bad idea.
Because of the amount of fuel it's going to take to supply the drones.
That might be a limiting factor. I'll agree with that because I'm too lazy to make the fuel supply that large.
I thought you might. Nice thing about trains, fully electric.
Yeah, that's true. You never have to refuel them. And the trucks were a pain in the ass too, except for my ingenious system. I'm a little concerned at this point that there's no... Okay, there's one. There they go. Oh, these are really slow though. Did we max... No, I think most of them are going into this though. I think this kind of acts as a splitter.
Let me look, because I'm
thinking that like the dimensional depot, because there's two outlets, right? If I'm only connected to one, then I get full output through that. Because I'm connected to two going to the depot, I think it's like one to depot, one to down there.
Oh, you're talking about... No, I wish it worked that way. Industrial buffers do not follow splitter rules. Priority might be based on which belt was built most recently. I don't recall, but you're not going to get guaranteed output from both belts unless you have a backlog in your buffer.
Okay.
If you are just passing through to the other side, then honestly, there's no reason to necessarily have a buffer. unless you need that additional backlog for other stuff. So to do what you want to do, you might just want to split off your feeding belt and push it in to your depot if you want it to go to your inventory, and you can use a smart splitter to determine your priority.
Okay. Because I'm not sure what's going on here, but it's like really limiting. The setup's really limited right now.
What are you trying to feed? What's
Like,
the resource that's missing?
I need computers off this belt. I definitely need computers directly into there. So I don't need them to go to my inventory right now or into the dimensional. I need them just to go straight into this production line. But everything's maxed except for circuit boards. I have a bottleneck at circuit boards, so I got to figure that out. Most of my resources are blowing pretty good, so I shouldn't have too much of an issue. This is high-speed connectors.
How many computers are you trying to make?
All of them. I'm trying to make, I don't know. How many am I making? Wait.
Yeah, that's my question. How many machines do you have running?
4 run, and they're making 3.7. Should I sloop these?
3.75?
Yeah. Each. So we got like 12, 13, about 14 a minute. Which should be plenty. Each
So
one.
you're making 15. 3.75 times 4 is 15 computers, right?
Sure. If that math works out, I'll buy that.
Hold on, I'm doing the math.
I think circuit boards are bottlenecked. That's full. That's 100%. That's 100%. That's 100%. So yeah, these are bottlenecked, and I don't have enough.
What recipe are you using? Deuterium?
Silicon
For computers.
Oh, for computers, I thought I was using Deuterium. Let me go look. Yeah. So I've only got 4 sloops, but I can use them somewhere if need be. How do I have 4 sloops? I have more than that. Anyways, yeah, so I'm thinking about slooping. I think circuit boards are a problem, but you need 4 sloops. Wait. I'm so lost. Where am I?
Sorry, I was dealing with something else for a moment.
You're good. Yeah, circuit boards I could sloop. I could sloop 2 of the machines and potentially...
Why sloop anything? Let's build so that it supports without having to use the extra power. What, okay, so you're running 15 computers a minute. Did you say you were doing Deuterium computers?
Yeah, Deuterium.
Oh. Okay. Deuterium computers. All right, let's look at production here. That means you are going to need 60 circuit boards per minute, coming out of 8 assemblers.
Okay.
Does that match your build?
If I only need 5 circuit...
Oh, hold on.
They're 12.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
I just need to add one more.
You're probably correct. What I did is I neglected the fact that you were running a higher speed recipe. You're running silicon circuit boards. There we go. Yeah, 4.8, so 5. You still need 60 per minute. That math doesn't change, but silicon circuit board is more efficient.
Right. Hey, buddy. Did I go from the wrong side? I'm good. Oh, yeah. That's good and ugly. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Keep in mind that this is just for computers, and you're also you're also pulling circuit boards for your high-speed connectors, so you may want to overbuild.
How many do I need for high-speed connectors? We need to figure that number out. Would be good.
Yeah, what's the number you want as output?
I don't care about the high-speed connector output because we don't need that continuously supplied. But it shows that these
Yet.
right for now I don't need them. I'm making 3, so
You're making 3? Okay.
I'm making 3 per machine. It's a 1-to-1, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 12 circuit boards.
You're doing the silicon high-speed connector recipe?
I think so. Yeah. Because I'm making a shitload of silicon, so I was like, yeah, let's make use of the silicon.
All right. Suggest you make 6 assemblers for your circuit boards. That's going to give you a little bit extra.
That's AI limiters. That's circuit boards. I mean, I'm down. I'm down like a fat kid in a cake shop. Otherwise known as a bakery. In case you're wondering.
Just in case. So that means your circuit board production is going to be... Your demand is 63.
Yeah.
This is going to put you a little higher than that.
Okay.
I think my demand right now is only like 20-something. I haven't expanded it out that hard.
And then I'm just gonna tie this in directly, no buffer.
Yeah, that's...
Holy Mary, look at that. There they go. Oh shit, hold on. It's gonna get even better. Oh, they're cleared out. It's because they were backed up while we were doing stuff. Damn, I got excited. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. Did anything go down this way?
You're like, what are those?
What are those? Yeah, these are stacked. 15.
That's okay.
15. And then this is requiring, yeah. So, yeah, we're good. We just got
Slooping is kind of like the dark side, I think.
I mean, I'm doing spaghetti and crossing. I mean, it's crazy. Touching tips, all kind of taboo shit right now.
Oh my god. Cats and dogs living together. I use sloops in the highest order machine that I'm making something in because it affects everything downstream of it.
Right.
Or I use it for one-off. There's no reason not to use it for one-off.
Yeah.
Unless you're for some reason out of power, but, you know.
Yeah, I need to go find. I've got a bunch of sloops that I use, and I need to go find where they're at. Because they're probably not needed at the stages they're at anymore. I know I used a bunch over here, and it's not active. Like all of this shit over here is slooped.
And those are more alien power gens you could be making if that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I could expand. That's true.
It's a great short-term fix while you're working on your power plant. You know, you get a grid failure and you're like, shit, slap an alien power gen down, go fix the problem.
Yeah. I'm going to... How many... You need 10, right?
10 sloops? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're
Plus
like
miscellaneous
14.5 of 24. So we're... I still have some power. Can't believe I've gotten this far on 25 grand. All right, let's...
Shit, dude, I'm still running on 10, okay? It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but you're smarter with your power. You're not using everything at once.
I'm not overbuilding. I'm producing exactly as much as I need and then scaling it up as I go, and that probably helps a little bit.
Yeah,
It doesn't mean smarter. I'm just building less, you know?
I'm just throwing shit down right now. But I think I'm going to be like in a really good situation. Look at all them pewters. Or the drone things.
You know, I was looking at my power graph the other day, and thinking that I can't really use the maximum consumption bar anymore, and that's because I got so many train stations down that potentially could be operating. So many freight cars so many freight stations that could be operating, but they only draw power when they're loading or unloading.
Yeah.
That it throws off my numbers. That's very intermittent. It only happens once every 2 to 5 minutes per station, you know?
Yeah.
So I can't use my power demand or my maximum power use as a gauge for anything anymore, because there's no way all of those trains are going to be running at the same time.
Is nuclear just stupid power? Like, do you get a huge amount of power off of nuclear?
Nuclear is a more complicated power setup that requires more different kinds of resources to be brought in. It produces a fair amount of power in a much smaller space than you get with oil-based setups. Oil is simpler to implement and uses less resources, but takes up a larger footprint.
Huh.
I think nuclear is a fun challenge if you like engineering challenges, and I do.
No.
And you're playing an engineering challenge game, so you might be in the wrong game.
No.
No, dude. Send me back to Doom. I just want to shoot shit.
Yeah, I got a new skin for Doom. I need to go try out, by the way.
You playing Dark Ages?
No, but that's what the skin is for. I haven't even jumped into Doom. I need to.
Gotcha. I haven't made it through Eternal yet. I played through 2016, and I played some Eternal. I need to get through the rest of the story. I usually play games like 4 years after they come out.
Yeah, same. If I'm gonna do drones, I probably need to do HMFs. I probably need to knock that out.
Oh shit! You're doing radio control units. You haven't done HMFs yet. Okay. Encased is your baby. It takes a shit ton of concrete, but it is the way to go.
Well, we have that. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to figure out how
Yeah.
many I need. I don't even have. Wait a second.
Are you not feeding yourself heavy encased?
What do you mean?
Like inventory? You haven't automated like a single one just to keep yourself stocked up?
Oh, I have a big production on HMF. I mean, on encased. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Okay, so. Okay, it sounded like you were trying to build more.
Encased, we're good. We don't have HMF, and I don't even have modular frames. I don't think.
Oh, well.
No, I made a
That's
bunch.
maybe some-
Yeah, I made a bunch, so I'm gonna do these right quick.
Frames are maybe something you should automate at some point.
Probably. Let's do
Which means you're probably going to have to expand your steel setup.
more than likely, but we have coal coming in, and we got a shitload of iron that we could use, so that's not a problem. I'm thinking, I don't want to use screws. I hate screws. I'd rather use steel frames.
Don't do it.
I think steel frames are the way to go.
I use steel frames. They are, in fact, the way to go. They use pipes, and pipes are steel plus concrete. Basically, this whole build is going to be steel plus concrete.
Yeah. Which is fine.
Except for the rips that you make the... you do make rips for modular frames, yeah.
How many do I need?
Because it's rips and pipes.
Wait. It's not in this one, is it? It's manufactured. Yep, manufactured.
Yeah. I make rips out of pure iron, and then every other component down the line uses steel and concrete for me.
Those both use screws. So you use heavy encased off of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use heavy encased. I use steel frame. I use stitched plate, and to feed the wire to the stitched plate, I usually use iron wire because that lets me make it out of iron directly. It's not
Here-
efficient, but
Look
it's
what
good.
I just ran out of. Look at this.
What's that?
When I go to copy this, look what I need. So yeah, I
that's
think the
funny.
priority is right where I'm at. I'm right where I need to be. That's fine. I'll start with 4 of these. I'm probably gonna need more because I think it's 7.5 per HMF. Oh shit. Yeah, I think it's 7.5 per HMF. So. Yeah. Good God, you have to feed concrete and steel pipe and encased industrial beams. Okay, yep. We're gonna have to
Still
do
good. Hey, let's talk about the recipe real quick. I got the quick referral right here. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, your standard recipe for heavy modular frames builds at 2 per minute. It takes, let's see, it takes 5 frames, like normal modular frames to build.
Right. And a ton of screws.
That's per minute, and a ton of screws. Hold on, is this per minute or per unit? Let me double check my thing here. Minute. Okay, so I want the ones on the left hand. Sorry, let me try that again. The default recipe pulls 10 modular frames per minute. You can drop that to 7.5 by using encase. So that's already great. It uses a similar amount of encased beams. It uses less pipes. You're gonna have to use pipes anyway. And it sub-screws out for concrete.
I got a shitload. One thing is that I'll never run out of over here, I don't think, is limestone, so
Yeah, right?
I'm okay with
Especially if you're near the coast and you're making it in quantity. But even if you're not, you only have to feed, per manufacturer, you gotta feed about 21 concrete per minute. So think of the number of manufacturers you need, and if you're not already running concrete, to be safe, maybe run 2 manufacturers per, I'm sorry, two constructors per manufacturer, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe a ton, because I like making pipes with concrete, and you have to use concrete to make encased.
Okay.
And frankly, your encased beams are going to use pipes anyway. Probably if you're using the alt.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to manually make some frames. I have to manually make frames so that I can make frames.
That sucks.
Yeah. So it's okay though. I just need to make, because for rips I'm gonna need them, and then I can just move over what I've got. I've got rips uploading to dimensional. I could preload and make a bunch of frames in there, but I don't really, like, I could run encased over and then just preload my rips for a minute and not have to do this, but I might as well do this because I need to expand rips. I need to expand steel. Unfortunately, because
It's mostly an assumption on my part. I don't know how much steel you're pushing.
I don't think I'm pushing that much. I think I'm only making pipes over here because I'm using iron pipe recipe.
Your steel probably deserves a redesign if this is the first time it's been since you touched it in a while. You're going to want to go hit your solid steel ingots. So what that means is you're going to be pulling coal out, you're going to be refining iron into ingots, mixing it with coal for your steel, and then mixing concrete into pretty much everything down along the line.
You don't need water for solid steel ingots?
Nope. You don't need water for any kind of steel ingot.
Okay. Let's make the plant down here. I've got concrete and stuff down here, so it makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, just base iron refinement into the ingots beforehand. That's the difference with solid steel, right? Your normal recipe for steel is 45 and 45 of iron ore and coal, right?
Yeah.
I think it's a 1-to-1, like those two combine into one steel ingot. So 45 out as well.
So it's better to make solid steel ingots and just do steel pipes and steel beams.
Solid steel is an amazing recipe.
I'm saying
I don't know. You could run. Go ahead.
Well, I was saying rather than run iron pipe recipe.
Oh, you don't want to run iron pipe. For the benefit of iron pipe is it allows you to do pipe-based construction when there's not any coal around.
Yeah.
The ratio that you're getting on solid steel, by the way, is if you take the extra step of smelting your iron ore, and that's all you got to do, is it turns from 45 and 45 into a 40 and 40 gets you 60.
Oh, wow.
That's a 150% increase.
Yep, that makes sense.
So it's worth it to do the extra bit of logistics of smelting your iron ahead of time, because then you get way more steel for a much smaller amount of coal and iron.
I'm game. I'm down.
Yep. And I mean, if you're producing in other areas, I've heard people say that coke steel ingots not bad. It's just complicated because you got to involve oil in your steel chain.
Okay, so we have, let me figure out what I've got down here to feed that with, because you said, I'm going into, let me just look at this. You said solid steel ingot, so we got to smelt iron ingots. Okay.
You can do that right at your iron mine if you want. You don't even have to do it on the floor.
Well, they're right here.
Okay.
So I was just trying to figure out how much I had. Let me do this. Not a bad time to take care of this.
How many machines worth of HMFs do you want to be running at the same time?
How
How many
much?
frames do you want?
Well, let's see. That's a good question.
You should start there and work your way backwards, probably.
None of these, all of this is being fed, so I don't need HMS as a raw resource there. Let me make sure. I'm manufacturing HMFs in here, so I do need that. None of these are calculated. That's amazing. Awesome.
Well, let me be honest with you real quick. You don't need to worry about automating your HMF past one machine until you get to fused frames down the line. And you're starting to worry about those when you're doing like tier 3 miners. Okay.
So let's do like 3 machines. Let's just say 3 machines.
Okay. Because one will fill up a storage for you just fine, faster than you use it. But we can do 3 now.
Okay, so
Okay.
Okay, these are all normals. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 1500 plus 3.
2.8125 times 3.
4, 5, 6. So
So
1800.
it's like
I'm feeding 1800 off of normals. So we could do, I mean, is it too much to just do a line assuming 1200? You know, so it's
a
maybe-
line of.
'cause
Oh,
I-
what do you mean? You feeding in iron at 1200?
Okay, yeah.
could do that.
So I have to make. I still have to. We're deleting the grassy fields anyway, so we're gonna have to have rods, plates, and what do you call it? Rips over here. I think all the recipes I can just take screws out. I don't think I need to even use screws. So if I just
Screws are optional.
if I just did 40 smelters in a line down here, starting from basically right here, feed those with, 1200, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could split it right now, but do you know what I'm saying? Plan for that?
I think so. I am calculating your production right now for like 8.4 heavy modular frames, which is about what 3 machines is going to produce.
Because these aren't just going to
I'm trying to see if that works. Okay.
So that
Oh, well, then do whatever you want.
Well, what I'm saying is 1,200 because I'm like, well, if I do 1,200 ingots and I'm feeding a source, then I could feed those ingots into the steel. That'll fill until the steel is full because the rods, plates, and rips are going to fill up pretty quick. So I'm just going to make it a spillover system. So I have 1,200 ingots feeding all of those systems. That's what I'm saying. That should be plenty, right? 1,200 ingots?
I would assume, yeah.
10,
Like, that's what I'm basing.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh, I just saw the time. I gotta focus up for about a half hour.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna dip and maybe I'll see you later.
Yeah, man, I'll be around. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, absolutely.
Adios. $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40. All right, that looks crazy, but I've got a method to my madness. I think I have a plan. So each one of these is taking 30, and those are feeding 300. So if I feed 4 belts into this, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Belt that up, that's 300. Basically, my plan is when I go to Mark III miners and I unlock the last belt tier, I can link all this together off of one, and I don't have to be crazy about it. Okay, there's one belt. Delete these 2. Okay, as long as we have 300 coming off of that. Whoops. Feeding these, we're good to go. And all of those have already filled. That is, I believe, I think all of these are normals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think any of these are not normal. I'm gonna check them real quick just to make sure. I got a better way to check it. Right here. Nobody cares about your chairs, bro. Okay, check iron ore there. And we're in the desert here. Yep, they're all normals. Cool. So they're all 300. I probably should label them. Okay, so those are gonna smelt. And then same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oops, 10. Hey, buddy. What's your problem? Oh, that's the end of the thing. That's why. Okay. Come on, dude. Can we even line up 4 of these? Probably not. Huh. Ew. What if we... Nope. Okay. Let's do this. To make some room. Why did I do it this way? I should have gone out further so I wasn't fighting for space. It's gonna be ugly, but it's gonna work. It's not gonna work. Not only is it ugly, it's not gonna work. That way. There. I don't care about the clipping as long as it works. Why is there no iron coming up through that one? Okay, no worries. Crisis averted. So I got a 300 there, a 300 feeding these 10. I'll have a 300 feeding these 10. As ugly as I can. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Problem is we don't want to accidentally connect 2 lines. We could merge. We only have we could just connect 2 lines because we do have 600s and merge those down there. But I didn't think about that, so we're not going to do that. And then last 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Did I count wrong? That's 10. Hold on. I don't have filter on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. 1, 2. Gotta do it every time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 2 more smelters in. 9, 10. That should be 40. Okay, hopefully selecting them all will get me a total of 40. Okay, we're correct. We're good now. So throw this down here. No, sir. See, even hitting control sometimes. That's got to be a bug. Okay, that one's connected. All right, those are connected. Yay! Now we need power. Oh, these are not connected. There we go. Power. All right, now we run this all the way over here. If I wasn't having power problems, I'm about to. Oh shit. I don't know how I did that. Let's turn let's do this. That way we're not maxed out. Green line's all the way, green light's all the way down. Ish. Why are these yellow? They're just filling up. Okay. Cool. Step 1 complete. Step 2, we're gonna merge belts. So now we're gonna do 20 on one. Yeah? One, Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oops. How many do we have? Oh, those are crooked as shit. But we... Like, we need a merger in front of all of them, so it doesn't really matter. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Turn the output. And then the rest will be on another belt. And later, when we have a 1200 belt, we'll just combine this into one. Okay. No. Negative. No. Is that our... That's our output. So that's 20 right there. Okay. All right, so we should have 600 ingots coming out on belt 1, 600 ingots coming out on belt 2, and then the plan was to take this down all the way. Possibly. What's wrong? Belt is too steep. Not doing anything, bro. Okay. All right, so then we do 2 smarts. Oh shit, not that. We're gonna do a smart splitter. Oh hell. Like this. And we're gonna do a smart splitter like this. Right? Let me think. No. We're gonna do a merger of the 600. Trying to think. Constructors, because we're limited. It's gonna be 2 belts. It's gonna be 2 belts. That's what's gonna happen. So we're gonna go constructor here. 2, 3, 4, 5. We basically need... Is it the same footprint? I don't think it is. We'll do a line of 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we will split into that. You know, there's smarter ways to do things. It's okay, I'll figure it out. So let's do rods off of these ingots and then copy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Now we're in business. So 20, and actually it's not going to take, like, this is only taking half a belt to make all these rods. If I could possibly get these lined up the right way. Okay, so over here is a smart splitter. I wish there was a smart merger. There's a priority merger. Smart splitter. So what we're doing is coming in this way with the belt, with a belt. So we'll just do this belt here, and we're gonna do. Did I? All that, and I didn't do a smart splitter. Okay, so we're gonna do iron ingot that way, and we're gonna do overflow this way. FML, hold on. We gotta feed from this direction, and I'm an idiot and didn't do that. You know, hold on just a second. I know everyone that's been bitching at me about blueprints is going to be sad they missed this. But let's see. How many constructors can I put in here in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do that. Oh. Okay, let's do iron rods. We're gonna do a bunch of these. Splitter this way. All right, and that's really all I need for that. And then save this to okay. Then we can do iron plate. just check these, make sure that they're iron plate, iron plate, iron plate. Oop, see that one didn't take. Iron plate and iron plate. Save this as iron plate. Iron plate. Save. Okay. And then we're gonna do this, even though I don't want to do this. I'm gonna do cast screws. Just in case I need screws, I'm gonna do a line of. Hold on. Cast screws, cast screws, cast screws, cast screws, cast screws. We'll save that. It'll make sense in the long run. Save. And then clear. Blueprint. And then I want to do assemblers. Can't do as many though. 2, 3, 4. And then these are going to be rips. We could do bolted iron plates. Does that make more? That makes 15. That makes 5. Let's do that one. Let's do the bolted. These are going to feed from this side because are we merging that way? We can merge the other direction. So we'll feed this way. There we go. Okay, we'll save that. And setup assembler. Okay. And then get off me. They missed it. I was trying to get the blueprints done before they saw me doing it. So they can't be like, man, you should use blueprints. Yeah, I should. Okay, now we'll go to blueprints and we're gonna do iron rods. I wish you could zoop these. It's 510. $15. and 20. I did notice that these are not auto-connecting though. Okay, so ingots are going to feed down this way, which are going to feed these machines. Once these are done and this is maxed out, they're going to feed the next line. So we're going to continue that up, but we also are going to continue this line of ingots up. Bump, bump. And then we need mergers. Oh, I should have fucking built my mergers in on the setups. I didn't think about it. It's okay though. We'll fix our... We'll fix it. Well, that's interesting. What a pain in the ass. I have to nudge each one of these. Yep. We're gonna fix our blueprints because that's a pain in the ass. It only fucked it up for a couple of them. I need to check on Wifey, see how she's doing. I haven't checked on her all day. All right. Let's fix our blueprint before we move forward. Missing materials, HMFs. How am I missing HMFs? What the freaking hell? What seems to be the problem here, sir? Not enough space. Oh. All right, we'll bang out some of those. I got to get a drink and use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm just going to put us on a quick break and I'll be right back. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. All good. Had to get me a little sandwich. A little PB&J. Okay. We're right in the middle of automating modular frames and HMS, heavy modular frames. But we don't have our iron production over here or our steel, so that's what I'm doing right now. All good. Somehow, even though I built this before, I guess you don't get your materials back or something. Whatever. So, can I build this on here? Is it not going to let me build it? Oh, there it goes. All right, now let's do our mergers. Before we do our next line. And save it. Oh, that's going to save me a lot of work. Blueprints. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, look. All right. Then load. Instead of loading, I didn't set an icon. It doesn't matter. Cast screws, same thing. Fucking hate screws. I hate screws. I hate even making screws, but I don't care. Where's the damn? There it is. I was looking for the line. There we go. Put some mergers in here. And save this setup. Okay, cast screws, constructors, times 5 setup. I won't let me do that. All right, and then what else did we do? 80 cast screws, iron plates. We just fixed iron plates and cast screws. Iron rods we already did, so we're not gonna worry about that. Bolt and iron. Yeah, this would probably be good to. This would probably be good to fix. Let's do that. Doesn't matter. Okay, done. So the question is, did I get my HMFs back? I can't tell. These are all set up to merge that way. So you're going to get ingots to fill into there. And then the next thing is going to be plates. Let's do plates. Just have mergers. Yep. So we're just going to not worry about F1. See, I don't understand. This should be auto connect, but it is definitely not. One more set. Oh shit. I love that you can just pick that up. Okay. And then connect these. And there's your outbounds. So we got rods, plates. We'll do screws. This is merging out. So we'll go this way. That's it. Gonna overflow. Sweet. Next. Calf screws. Buddy, if you don't work with me, one. Two. Three. Four. It will take a minute, but all of these are fed by 1,200 ingots across the board there, and 2 different belts. So, like, we can merge. Well, I don't want to merge these ingots here. We can do another 600 up here. Well. What is this? Screws? We should have done it on plates. Realistically, we could merge. We could just do this. So that'll merge. And if this is working, then it'll merge here and then continue on. We'll do a smart splitter right here. Connect that, then it's a smart overflow. So we got ingots to there. And then the last thing is our, wherever the hell it is, these. And this is going to take a minute. That's outbound. Okay. So these are fed by the right side. So we're just gonna do 5 sets of these, I guess. Two. Three. Four, one more. It's gonna stick out a little bit, but it's okay. There we go. There we go. And then that's not going to feed out. I didn't put mergers on here because I'm stupid, but I will put them on there. And we'll feed this. Actually, we'll feed this all the way to that end. We'll have outbounds on that end because that's where we're going to use all this stuff. There we go. Nice. Super pretty. Super nice. Again, dude. All right. Now they're all merging that way to that end. So we got rips going there. And I remember what I was going to do with this. I remember why I didn't merge this. This is 600 ingots. And this is all being fed by 600 ingots, which will eventually turn into 1200. So not super worried about that. We just need to come off the other end and feed iron plates and screws into these. And then they'll all feed into a container down here. So rips will be right there. This is going to be plates. There we go. And we'll do, how many dimensional? We'll do a dimensional. Freaking modulars. All of this just to automate modulars. Oh. I don't know. We'll see. If stuff picks up, then I'll stay on tonight. If stuff doesn't pick up, then I'm not going to stay on tonight. So we got to see. Son of a beach. So these should fill up real fast. Let's just go ahead and do, we might as well just go ahead and knock out the modular frames on this one too. Do like 20 or 30. That way, well, we're gonna automate it on the other end, so we don't really need to do that. Oh, excuse me. Well, let's say that. Let's just do 30, because I'm gonna need a dimensional for beams, a dimensional for pipes, and then this one. It'll just take me a minute to knock these out. And all of this is to automate modular frames, because I skipped over it in the beginning, so whatever, it's fine. It'll be okay. Oh man, my nose is itching. I need some nicotine. Go ahead and bit a little lower decky. We can clean some of this up. That's good. That works. All right, let's wire this shit up. All the smelting's happening. Oh, you know what I'm worried about? Let's look real quick. $25, and we're at 15. Oh, we're good. We're golden, bruh. We're good to go, bruh. That's not gonna work. This is going to take a minute, but once we're done with this, we're done with iron. Then we can move over to putting the steel here. And then that means we're making everything in-house that we're making in the grassy fields. We can use the grassy fields to smelt. Those are going to get deleted. I'm going to do that differently. That's a central storage up there that I started to do. I'm going to do it differently though. All right. So those are rocking and rolling. Did we not? There we go. These are going to make iron rods, and there's 20 of them. So we're making 300 iron rods, 15 times 20. Yeah, so we're making 300 iron rods a minute going into that container, and then we can feed the rest of the plant with that. So it's burst manufacturing. So these ingots will feed this until this is full and that storage is full. And if nothing down the line is pulling from those iron rods, they'll go to the next thing. So then we go to the next row. And those iron rods are not using, they're using like, yeah, 15 ingots a minute. So they're using 300 ingots a minute, and we're feeding 600. So we're going to have these running simultaneously. Unless you want the line to run continuously, then you just put a sink on the end of it. Because it'll sync up everything it's making, which means it'll always run. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Slow down. You're screwing shit up. Oh, you know what I just thought about something too. Because I don't have motor stators. Motors, rotors, and stators I don't have going over here. So that I'll have to do that, but I don't have to do that right now. There it goes, and there's your iron plates done. Those are all gonna work. I don't have yellow, so I'm not getting ingots. Okay, because the priority fill. So why is that? Oh, I know why. So I had that line hooked up and merged, and this is what I'm talking about. This will use them first, and it'll fill up. And that container will fill up real quick with 300, making 300 a minute. And then it'll flow over to this one. See, those are uploading. And we can get rid of that. We can get rid of any plates in our inventory. We don't need those. Yep. So that's going to flow over. It takes a minute. It's kind of a patience deal because you're like not constantly manufacturing, but you can make a bunch real quick. This is, I think this is cast screws. Dude, if I don't stop doing this, I'm just gonna go play Roblox or something. Go play RuneScape. I might be better suited for RuneScape than this game. I don't know where that came from. There we go. Okay, so then we got 50 times 20. What's that? That's 1,000. The screws are going to back up. Quick, 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 quick. As soon as the ingots overflow into that. And then these are all being filled, these are all being populated by plates and screws, which is not connected down there yet. It will be soon. And these are rips. And I think the beauty of this setup is it'll only use power when it's being used. So you're not sitting there like using, you know, you got a lot of machines, but you're only using essentially 1 or 2 lines at a time. So there, those are all connected, and you got rips feeding into there. We just need to feed the rip supply. So we need screws coming in 1. Okay, here's screws here. And we need, what else? Iron plates coming into 1. Here's iron plates. So we'll feed this over. There you go. There's iron plates. That's it. It's all working. It's like magic. All right, let's look at this. How bad did we do? We're actually not doing bad. We're floating around 22, and it looks like we're only consuming about 8,000 right now. Our max, if everything turns on, we'd be in trouble if everything turned on. But it's not going to. And then we're gonna do steel. Coal is a problem. What's this little box down here? Remove all. We don't need it. So we're gonna do steel over here because we're close to concrete. Concreta. Constructor. No, foundry. Right. And then we have to figure out how many we can do. We're doing solid steel ingots. So 40 iron ingots a minute, and we have 600 coming off that belt. 15 foundries. We just need to feed it with 600 coal, which is not a freaking problem. Are you absolutely kidding me right now? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I keep running into needing these fucking frames. I'm doing this so that I have fucking frames. May refresh the stream about 10 o'clock. I may go ahead and refresh the stream. And I may, when I do that, I may take a break a little bit because my wife coming home with food. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I'm streaming late tonight. I was going to. If I have people hanging out, I'll do that. What are you looking at, bro? What are you looking at, huh? We'll see. Each one of these fucking foundries takes 10. And we're going to use these foundries to make solid steel ingots, and then we're going to pump those into beams and pipes. So there's 15. I guess we'll just go like 6 one way, 7 the other. No. I don't know. I got to look. How many ingots are we going to make? 60. So we can only do 10 of these. All right, we'll just do 10 of them. And that'll make 600 solid steel ingots, and we'll pump those 600 solid steel ingots into steel. Go from there. Oh, her damn neck. That's 6 more. That's enough to make 6 more. So we need modular frames to make HMFs, and then we need both of those to make the next steps. We're trying to make sure that we've got our drones taken care of, because we're going to use drones probably to move nitrogen, which is essential to our next steps. Okay, let's see. Because I made 2 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay? And we can feed this whole motherfucker with one thing. No, we don't want a merger. We want splitters. I almost fucked up. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Slow down. You're already fucking up. No, I didn't do? Maybe I did. I'll have to look. I may not have copied the recipe. I did. Thank God I copied the recipe. Whew. Let's bring power over here. Let's just go ahead and get power done. That line right there is kind of problematic. All right, those are all feeding in. Well, that's working. The good news is we have coal, which we're going to feed from this direction. We have plenty of coal feeding in here. And that's going to make 600 ingots per minute. So what we might do is split 300 and 300 coming off of there. And send... Let's see. Aluminum beams? The fuck? I've got extra aluminum over there, but I'm not going to use that. So if we did 10 of these... 6, 7. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do 8 of these. It takes 60 steel ingots a minute, so we need 5 of these. Yeah, 5 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we do another row up here for pipes. That takes 30, so we can do 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's do a splitter. Ingots. Which way are we gonna feed these? So let's feed from this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll merge all of this down to this way. That's grabbing 600 ingots, feeding this way. So then we split these in this way. Then the merger's going to come off of here and split. We're going to split probably about right. No, split. There, that's gonna split, and then we're gonna push it this way. And then we're gonna split this way. Is this beams or pipes? I can't remember. Beams. We'll use pipe for that. So actually, we're not going to split. We're going to come up this way to catch this. Let's merge these. Let's finish the project. And then we'll figure out the logistics on the back end. There we go. And so then we got to wire all of that, but I'm thinking I'm going to catch this here. That's the dumbest fucking thing. And it'll come down here. Catch that. So now we got beams and pipes going in there. Let's wire these. Give me power. Yeah. Then we'll come over here and we'll catch this and bring it over here. Okay, those are all powered. Now we just need to feed it. We got to feed the beast. And so, iron's coming from this direction. That, whoops, those ingots are going to feed into this. Right there. And then we need to feed coal from over here, from this station. So we'll put a nice little pretty hole in the ground. About right here. Okay. Wow, we came way off the platform. I didn't think we were that far over. All good. Come straight up with the coal, wherever the coal is. Copper. Aluminum, Sam, coal. Holy shit, I should have gone the other direction. It's okay, we can pull a belt of 600 coal off of this. We're definitely... Our coal nodes are normal, so they're 300. So, what we'll do... Because each one of those nodes back... Wait, no, that's not true. Oh, shit. I need to know which one's feeding the front. I'm going to have to fly over there. I need to know what's feeding what box. Because there is two 150s. So there's only 900 coal coming into there. I haven't built my back station yet. That's okay. We'll go figure it out real quick. It's important because we need 600 feeding that or we're going to come up short on our steel. And each... We played it out perfectly, so each is being fed by 300 ingots. All right, here's steel. And this is a 150. This is a 150. So those are normals on that side. So these are feeding front two. So the back two should be normals. $300, and that one down there should be 300. And if that's the case, we'll merge the two back ones into one line, pull a 600 line over there. Yep. Okay. There we go. Now let's go feed this. The back two. Let's grab the back two. Let's grab our correct jetpack. Hover pack. Feed that up. Feed that up. Oh, hell. Okay. We'll put a merger on there. Feed that from there, and then we're gonna run this all the way across. We can run it up here. Let's find our hole. Go to your hole. We know where we're running it to. Yeah, since we're feeding it from the front, I'll just point it that way. And we'll just run it. All right, there we go. All right, now if we did everything right, get out of my way. Catch that floor up. We did everything right. These should be making, and they are. They just got to saturate. And then I need to make 20 more modular frames. So we can put dimensionals on those two, so those feed our inventory. We do have steel beams and pipes over at Grassy Fields, but we're going to delete that, so we'll recover all our dimensional bullshit over there. So not terribly worried about that. Oh man. Okay. And that's what we needed to do. That's what we needed to do to get regular mod frames automated. I hope none of this shit's sticking through the ceiling. We got little lights poking up through. I don't think we do. I see the little black ring, so I think we're okay. So I did... Yeah, mod frames are right here, so I need rips and steel pipe coming here. No problem. So we'll do rips. Dude, it's so fucking dark. Okay. Why is this like... Unless I didn't do my other one straight. Which is a very, very distinct possibility. Okay, rips. Oh shit. Rips are right here. I think rips are right here. Yeah, I didn't have to go that far. My bad. Oh, you know what though? I do need we need pipes, so we got to do it anyway. here we are. And I screwed up. Still, I need pipes. Yep, okay. I could not remember which one it was. But there we go. Now we get our rips over there. We're fully automated. Really, the only thing we're not making over here now is rotors, motors, stators. So this is going to be coming in over here. We'll drag this all the way back over there. At some point, I'll start caring about stuff being perfectly straight. Today's not the day, though. Okay, let's drop that one thing, connect that up. So we should have rips running through there. Maybe. Did I connect rips? Please tell me I connected rips. I did connect rips. Were these manufacturing? Iron plates. Why are iron plates not feeding? Dude, I gotta reconnect every one of these. That's the way it's looking. Okay. The screws are not feeding into here yet. So, like I said, this is burst manufacturing. So, it's gonna take a minute to saturate. I'm okay with that. Because it's gonna fill, it's gonna manufacture until this storage is full. And this dimensional depot is full. So the dimensional depot is full. So it's going to finish that. Then once this is done, it'll click off. And all of these ingots will start feeding into there. So you'll have a full feed of ingots there. So it kind of snowballs. Oh. Same thing here. And this is being drawn out because it's going into another manufacturer. Screws, we're full on screws there, but these are going to take a bunch. So, not worried about it. Eventually, it'll get to the point where it's just saturated and it won't, like those will all shut down. All of this is going. This is great. I'm going to have to go hunting for... Ooh, look at all that. That's good. And these are making mod frames, and we're obviously not merging these yet. Okay, mod frames are going to feed into this. So I'm going to do... Oh, well, hold on. There we go. Mod frames are automated. Finally. They'll go in bursts. Alright, aluminum plates we got plenty of. Rips. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Really, most of this we can get rid of because we've automated it at this point. Rotors, stators, motors. Gone. Beams gone. Plates, rods. I'm okay. I'm doing all right. Computers. HMFs. There we go. Now we're cleaned up. I feel good now. I feel real good. Yeah, here in about 15 minutes, I'm going to refresh the stream. I was going to wait, but I think I'm going to until 10 o'clock. She won't be home till like 10:30, 11. So I'm going to refresh. Stream till she gets here. And then I'll figure out where I want to go from there. Dude, these are like backed up. I'm good with it. I'm 100% good with it. We just need these to freaking burst their ass into gear, but rips are a problem. I'll tell you what I can do though. Because I have rips over here. So let's manually feed them back into here. We'll feed all those rips. They'll feed out. Yeah, and rips are rocking and rolling on the other end, so we can feed a couple hundred into there anyway. There's a whole storage. Like I could run to the grassy fields, fill my inventory, come back and give these things a head start, but I tell you what I will do. I will do this. Is this screws? Oh shit, no. Don't do that. I loaded ammo into there. Son of a bitch. Don't do that, kids. Wait a second, did it? That didn't fix it? There it goes. Nah. Oh hell, hold on. Okay. Oh no. Literally loaded ammo into a bunch of these. Screws are moving on that one over there, so I don't think I have to worry about it. I gotta redo this line. What's the issue here? Was that the last one? What the hell? I just noticed that. They built it like a higher elevation than the other ones. I wish there was like a purge button where you could purge the buffer. Dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, what about now? Okay, it's loading. I hope that was the last one. I hope. Oh, that's full. Well, shit. I don't need that. But empty those buffers, Grassy Fields is going to kick on and use more power, though. That's the only downside to doing this. Rips. I can throw these rips in here. Okay, pipes are backed up. That's good. Wait, why? Son of a bitch. There. That was fucking dumb. I was siphoning ingots off to go there, so that's slowing down production. Now we should be good. We can throw beams in there. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Did we connect this? We did not connect this. We need to split. Beams need to get split off. So we'll do a splitter here. not beams. We don't need a buffer here. We need direct feed. All right, so that'll start manufacturing beams when we need them. We don't need them right now. Forgot to tie that in. Now everything's tied in a weird, janky ass fashion. I'm pretty happy though. I mean, that's like pretty good. Oh, you know, is that full? What's beams look like? Or pipes? That's full now. Okay. These are yellow because why? Because the screws. Screws are yellow. Because they're just not getting enough ingots. They're not going to get enough ingots. Okay, rods should be full, so these should be stopping any time now. There it goes. These are all going to shut down now. Should shut down if my system's working correctly. They'll work until every one of these machines is full. They'll work until this is 100, and then they'll shut down. And then as they need it, they'll fire up in bursts. These are not getting ingots down to here. And we know why, because the rods are starving them. Because we got 600 total. What I don't understand is this is not even using, because this is 15 times 20, which is 300. So we should have 300 coming over here. 300 should feed this whole line, right? No. So this needs to overflow. So we're at 50% capacity. When this stops, those will kick on. I see. Okay, that's fine. And then these are being fed with 600 to screws. Should be fed. No, they're not. These are also sharing. Okay, this is getting fed 3. This is getting fed 150. This is getting fed 150. That's where we're at. Because this is split again. So it's split to 300 and then split again to 150. So as soon as this is done, it'll send it down here. This will get done, and then finally plates will get, or screws will get what they need. I should have done screws as a priority. I hate fucking screws. But rods, as you can see, are getting ready to stop. They're pretty fucking close. Pretty damn close. That kind of makes me happy, honestly. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and refresh the stream. So I'll be right back. I'm going to shut it down for a few minutes, go use restroom, take a break, and then we'll be right back. So I'm going to shut it down.